It's scared to come outside. What's up, people? We is back. What's up? We back. Another day on Keep It G News. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You know. They got Papose, Remy Ma, Claresta Shields, Easy the Black Cat. The fuck happened this morning, man? God damn. That's a hell of a morning, y'all. I'm talking about, yo, first thing in the morning, so I opened up my cell phone. It's about 6 o'clock. I said, God damn. You motherfuckers chose violence in the morning. You heard me. It was a rough night last night over at Pap's crib, man. It's a rough night at Pap and Remy crib last night, y'all. I don't know what happened, but a lot of it played out on social media. So basically, that fuck sleep what it is. So I don't know if this is a play. I don't think it's a play. You know, because I think Claresta Shields do got a new movie coming out or some shit like that. But I ain't gonna lie though, y'all. I don't like to see this, man. For real, like I do not like to see the separation of families, y'all. I mean, you would hope they can figure that shit out, yo. But I ain't gonna lie. Once cheating become a thing, man, all bets is off. Straight up. Like, I don't know how. I know some people can recover from that, but I don't know how they do it, man. Speak to the guys that can, man, and the women. You heard me? But basically, yo, what's going on is early this morning. I'm talking about early this morning, like 6 o'clock. First thing in the morning. Remy Ma say Papose fucking with Claresta Shields. Then Claresta Shields, she put out a diss track. She talking about fighting her and all type of shit. Like, they ready to turn this shit into a celebrity boxing match. Like, this shit getting out of control. Easy the Black Captain jumped in it. He get to talking about tell Pap to unblock me or some shit like that, or holler at me or something. Papose say, look, I've been quiet all this time, you know. I've been quiet all this time. Yeah, you right. So I just seen cases where niggas do. I won't, you know. But I just seen cases where niggas do. But one thing I fuck with, my man just called me about this. What Papose said, because he basically, Papose is talking about why he knocked the Black Captain. He said, man, I ain't knocked you out because you slept with my wife. He said, I knocked you out because you shook my hand. I said, yeah, Papose. Papose is solid motherfucker, man. Unless I find out they running a play, then I take everything back. Then he's a bitch. You know what I mean? But if everything is real, what's up, box truck? You gotta respect that, yo. That's real man shit. And for real, easy to block. I see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't be understanding niggas. Like, I know people say, well, you know, he ain't the one that's supposed to be loyal. And that's true. But as a man, yo, you supposed to carry yourself with a level of integrity, yo. Like, I don't know, yo. I ain't never been one of them guys. Well, I ain't gonna say I ain't never been. You know, when I was a kid. But as an adult, I've been in a relationship for a long ass time. I'm just saying, if I wasn't in a relationship, yo, and I wouldn't be one of them guys, yo, that's chasing after niggas' girlfriends, niggas' wives, and yo, cause that's a dangerous life to live. For one, first and foremost. What's up, T-Mac? That shit dangerous. Man, niggas get killed about that. For real. And people can call them tender, whatever they want to call them. At the end of the day, it's too late. Whatever you call them, the deed is already done. You feel me? Motherfuckers that already lost their life. Other people that already went to prison. It's a wrap after that. Call what you want. Shit happen. I just think it's unnecessary, yo. And like for Easy to Block, like he really, you know, I always put more blame on the men, yo. I do. But I think, yo, if he was able to control himself, like even if Shorty came on to him, he supposed to been a nigga be like, man, no, I can't do that. For one, he was working for him. I mean, one Easy to Block captain working for Remy and Papose when they started that URL league. I don't know, man. Goddess. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's some niggas that's all they into. Like, it would make them more happier than fucking somebody else's girl. Like, I don't get it. Like, I ain't never really been one of them guys. Like, you got guys that just want to, you know, they want to fuck after you fucked her, and like, yo, what the? I don't get that. Like, I don't know. I think it's an ego thing or something. But I think, you know, Shorty just supposed to, he supposed to carry that shit a little bit better, yo. You know, cause you know sometimes, yo, with females they get mentally weak, yo, and they get emotional and, you know, shit like that. As a man, you supposed to be like, nah, Shorty, I ain't even gonna let you go that way. But some of these niggas be so hard up for, you know, for sex, that shit, they don't give a fuck. They risk it all. It's definitely a character flaw. That's what I said. He flawed shit for that. He flawed for that, bro. Like, that's not slick. See, I never viewed those type of niggas as slick. Like, those be the same type of niggas, right? In high school, you know, where, you know, you got some guys that, you know, they fuck with different girls, you know. But then you got the other guys that every girl they deal with their girlfriend. Like, a nigga might have 5 girlfriends. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck you got 5 girlfriends? Instead of just keeping it G and letting them all know what it is. Like, no, we ain't none of us exclusive. We just having fun. You know, women respect that shit more. But I think the guys that move like that and be the same guys that be trying to fuck a nigga girl with, fuck a nigga wife with. So Papose would have, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, that shit it ain't worth it. That was cool, y'all. That shit don't be worth it. And he flawed for that. But now you got Claresta Shields and Remy Ma going back and forth. Claresta Shields want to fight. You know, Remy Ma, she'll pull that pistol though. Yo, it's just crazy how you just everything. It had to have been boiling for a while. Papose talking about Remy Ma got 2 boyfriends. How the fuck? Not Papose. Claresta Shields talking about how the fuck you gonna be mad at him? You got 2 boyfriends. Like, yo, this shit's crazy. But I don't like it though, yo. Like, I hate to see families separate, man. You know, cause you know what this platform about, yo. This platform about, you know, we need each other. You know, working together. Yo, but society is what's doing this. You know. The society is what's separating these families, man. You got on one end, you got the play ran on black women against black men, where it make them look so undesirable, you know, making them look like hoes and bitches and sluts. Then on the other end, you got the play being ran where it's telling women to worry about yourself and, you know, worry about your happiness and worry about your peace and all that dumbass shit. All that shit. And people succumb to that, yo, believe it or not. People might not think that's real, yo, but people succumb to... Seatbelt on, yo. People succumb to the pressures of the algorithm. It's the algorithm doing it, man. You watch 2 videos talking about worry about yourself. Next thing you know, everything for women. Be your peace and don't settle and like yo, we living in a fucked up world, yo. Like it's like they trying to separate people. You know, cause if you separate anybody, you know, you separate a family, yo, you can work on both of them. You understand what I'm saying? If you got the man over here and a woman over here, they can always play the middle. And that's where everybody's making their money right now. Everybody's making their money playing the middle. I think that's the goal though. Make all black women look like freaks and sluts and hoes through the music. And then on the other end, you got the fake spiritual, fake spiritual people telling them worry about their self. You know, like they don't even mention the kids. Like you got people saying fuck the kids, type like we just living in a backward society, yo. That we ain't gonna like the end of it. I'm telling you. That's why I always be saying, yo, we got so many plays being ran at the same time. It's ridiculous. I know y'all see them videos. The videos telling women worry about their self and shit. Whole time she probably got 5 kids, but she listening to that shit. Now, how the fuck you gonna worry about yourself if you got 4 kids out this bitch? Can't worry about yourself. It was a time when once people had kids, then you ain't even supposed to be worried about yourself. Your whole focus supposed to be the kids, but we not living in that world no more. Slowly but surely, you know, it's still people that carry it that way, but they trying to move away from that. They promoting individualism, and that shit is separating families. Like, I don't know their personal business, but we talking about Papose that sit there and waited. You know, Shorty had 6 years in prison. What's up, Porter? What's up, butter? Buddha, thought you was butter. Yeah, Shorty had 6 years in prison. That boy sit back and waited, and I even heard her talk about the girls that he was dealing with while she was in prison. Like, come on now, that's irrelevant. Like, being real, you can't expect nobody to wait no 6 years without, you know, testing the waters. The most important part is once she come home, all that shit supposed to stop. Now, if everything stopped once she came home, it should be no harm, no foul. People, the problem is, people got unrealistic expectations on what a relationship is supposed to look like. Everybody's expectations is unrealistic. It's unrealistic. You got families and shit separating because the woman ain't happy. And it's like, yo, we're not here. We're not here to make each other happy, yo. Like, I know some people don't want to hear that, but that's not the reality of it. Like, you can't make a person happy. It's either you're gonna be happy or you're not. You're supposed to be happy in your own right, in your own life. You supposed to just be the add to it. But you can't, there's no way you can be the sole purpose for a person's happiness, yo. And that's the type of expectations we be having for each other. Like, happy, that's an emotion, that's a feeling. You know, that's something that comes and goes. You understand what I'm saying? In relationships, there's gonna be times when you ain't happy. It's gonna be times when you're angry. It's gonna be times when you don't like the person. But that's what's supposed to have been beautiful about a relationship. The beautiful part is you work through that shit. But we not. They're pushing us away from that world. You know, that mindset. They're moving us away from that. And it's been done through social media. Like I seen so many videos, y'all, where they actually promoting worry about yourself. Worry about yourself. Like, how the fuck, like, this lady got she got a man, she got kids, she got all this shit going on, and y'all sitting there promoting worry about yourself. Like, nah, yo, you supposed to worry about your family. Family supposed to come first. That's how we was raised. That's what we was taught coming up. Family come first. It's just fucked up to see that happen, yo, because they the ones that came up with the black love term. When they talk black love, they talk about Remy and Papose, and it was a beautiful thing to see. But I did a video a while ago when the Easy the Black Captain shit first happened. And one of the things I noticed when I was looking into the shit that they showed us on camera, I'm like, damn, yo, I don't, it look like Remy Ma ain't never, look like she ain't never respect, yo. She ain't want to give him kids. And not saying it's all her fault, because I'm sure Papose made some mistakes too. You feel me? Yeah, for real, that's what it was supposed to be about, y'all. That's what it's supposed to be about, y'all. We be trying to change each other, like, and ain't nothing wrong with making change. But like I say, yo, we got unrealistic expectations of each other, and what a relationship is, and what it's supposed to look like, and what your role is. Yeah. Yo, grab me some something to drink and some Twizzlers, like the little packs that you be getting, like the bites.
What kind of bites? Them salt, them smooth ones, or them rough ones?
I ain't know they had kinds. I don't know, the smooth ones. Yeah, it was. And God, see, that's crazy. You said it was painful. I didn't notice it at first. I didn't notice it until I went back and I did a video when the allegations first came out. When there was rumblings of infidelities and shit like that. Then I noticed, like, damn, yo, you right. He was way more into her than she was into him. It's just sad though, man. It's sad to see, man. It is sad to see, man. Because what makes it so sad is it's being promoted. It's being promoted, yo. Like they're promoting, and it don't look like they doing it to every community. It just look like they doing it to us. Like it's being promoted to separate. I see people saying, well, you can co-parent and da. Like, yo, statistics say, yo, the parents need to be in the same house. That's what the stats say. The stats say, yo, the kids grow up a much more well-rounded and make it further in life when both of the parents are in the same house, not co-parenting. Now I know every situation is different, and sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, but to promote it is insane. Like that's what it's being promoted. It's being promoted to the community, and people might not believe so, yo, but that shit is fucking up a lot of relationships. It's the unrealistic expectations. Then you got the guys that they been told that don't even date black women. You feel me? You got the passport bros. You got, like, yo, we living in a terrible time. Excuse me. We living in wild times, man. Living in wild times, yo, and I think it's designed. I don't believe things happen by mistake. I believe most of the things we see is happening. It's intentional. It's intentional. I think they're trying to lower the value or the image of black women. They're trying to lower the image of black women, yo. And they also, and right now, for people that I'm focusing on black women, yo, because I think it's a play being ran on black women right now. Like and I said this before, the same play that they ran on the black men in the 90s and in the early 2000s. Where they killed our image and made us all look like gangsters and thugs and criminals. They doing the same thing to the black woman. They're doing the same thing, and also they're promoting the black woman to worry about yourself. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bonjour, man. It's a BMW. Drive BMW, man. But damn, that shit crazy. But I respect Papose for carrying how he carried it. Like he did keep it quiet. You know, I guess he kept it quiet till he couldn't keep it quiet. Looked like they still in the same house trying to co-parent. She talking about she want him to leave. It's a fucked up situation, yo. Like, yo, I don't know, man. I know things happen. Yo, but once you had them kids, man, y'all gotta try to stick that shit out. You know? Stick that shit out, man. It's gonna work out, you know. It's gonna work out. I don't know, support the platform, yo, and then I can tell you how much. I bet it is. See that no, yo, but that's the thing, Porters. You can't find happiness out there, yo. You know, it's like you're not gonna find, yo. We're not this like what the Bible says, yo. You put your faith in man there for every time, yo. Like we gotta stop looking for happiness. We need to be looking for compatibility. You know, it's about compatibility, yo. It's about strengths and weaknesses. You understand what I'm saying? It's about strengths and weaknesses. My strengths are your weaknesses and vice versa. And it's about accepting people for what they bring. It's about accepting people for what they bring, man. What they bring to the table. Oh man, let me send his ass to the moon real quick. Okay. He must don't know. He must new to this channel. And we don't do a whole bunch of trolling. Go ahead and get him out of here. Go ahead and get him gone. But yeah, he was geeking. I don't know how long he thought he was gonna stay doing that. Another set up another account. Cause I blocked his ass. He probably the first person I ever blocked. No, the second person. It was a guy here saying kept writing nigga in the chat. Blocked his ass too. That's it. I typically don't block him, but I ain't even feel like dealing with the bullshit. That though, yo. Like it's fucked up though, y'all. Cause it's being promoted, yo. Like what would make Remy? What would make Remy leave Papose for Easy the Block Captain? I think it's a battle rapper. And I ain't saying battle rappers are broke. I'm just saying for one, I'm sure he's a lot younger than her. And for two, y'all done got so far together. It's like, yo, people be getting so far just to separate. Like why would you come so far with a person just to separate? Like I don't know, yo, that shit backwards to me. Yeah, they definitely weird. See what on? Yeah, they just playing, man. Motherfuckers, they just talking shit. I just ain't feel like dealing with it. You like my man Edward ain't in here. Oh look, we got another one. Got another one, y'all. It's crazy. Hey, hold up real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, talk to the chat, man. Tell them what's up, man. We talking about Remy and Papose. You know what it is? No. Oh, shit. My bad, y'all. Yo, it is fucking cold outside, boy. Who the fuck is Days? I don't even know who Days is. Yeah, though, y'all, but it's just sad, y'all. I blame these type of situations on society, y'all. Society is breaking up happy homes, man. People are succumbing to the pressures of the internet. People are succumbing to outside influences, outside opinions. And I think it's separating families, man. And I think it's intentional. You know, because when you see these videos, like they don't. What you think, Goddess? Remy thought she was going to boss up on Pat with the young TV version. She'd expect him to reverse the card. Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. He didn't pick the nice one. Cause Remy don't want to fight her. And she got her own bag. And she younger. She kind of resembles Remy a little bit. You know, I guess at least complexion wise. Look like they got a similar type build. Now she upset. Right. She the one to open Pandora's box. That's why, yo, certain doors, yo, you just supposed to leave shut. You can't dish it if you can't take it, man. You heard me? I think, yo, this is one of them situations, yo, where, you know, nice guys finish last, man. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up that it's like that, man. Like you go above and beyond and try to do everything that you think your partner want done, and that shit still ain't enough. That's why I tell motherfuckers, man, I ain't into making y'all, you know what I mean? You can't make people happy, man. You'll go crazy trying to. You'll literally go crazy, yo, trying to make another person happy. What's up, real? They do look like sisters. That is probably why she mad, God. She ain't lying. That shit probably burns her soul. Because if it was anybody else, she probably try to fight him. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is killing him. But I respect the shit out of what Papose said, though, man. I respect what he said, man, because that's real. Like Easy Black Cat, like how you gonna shake that man's hand and then deal with his wife? Like, come on, bro. Like that's not solid, yo. That's that sucker shit. That's that sucker shit I be talking about. Motherfuckers ain't got no morals. Niggas don't stand doing nothing. Niggas ain't got no principles. Niggas is out here just living. Like, how you gonna do that as a man, bro? As a man, how you gonna carry it like that? You wouldn't want nobody to do that shit to you. You feel? So people use their life for shit like this, y'all. Like, hopefully nothing like that happened, but you done invested all this time and money and effort into a motherfucker and they play with you like that. That's why it be happening. What's up, Alex? Hell yeah, dishonorable. Dishonorable is a motherfucker. Peps, that's why he beat him up. That should probably enrage yo. Like, oh, this bitch ass nigga gonna shake my hand and do that? Should probably enrage that man. Couldn't take it. I don't know. We're gonna see when more information come out. That was I think yo, the fucked up part about it is, and whenever they say Ray be real fucked up about the CEO thing, yo, but that may have had to happen, man, because these insurance companies play with you so much, man. They play with your life, yo. Like, you playing with somebody's healthcare, you playing with somebody's life, and yeah, wake up call, yo, and it's like I said, it's fucked up, yo. And I hate to have to be honest and say that, yeah, but that shit probably had to happen, yo. So these people can realize, like, yo, you can be touched as well. Like, you can't just be out here playing around with people who didn't think you could just walk on with your daily life. For real. It's fucked up though, y'all. I hate that I had to say it, but I would be lying. I would be lying to y'all if I didn't say it. You know, if I said anything else, I'd be lying. And, you know, we don't do that over here. We try to keep that shit all the way 100. We don't do a whole bunch of lying. For real? Yeah, his family got a lot of money, yo. I think he was told. I think him going to PA was to turn himself in. I think he was told. I think his family got in contact with him and told him, look, go to Pennsylvania. Yo, cause I'm telling you, Pennsylvania ain't just letting him go. I promise you, Pennsylvania ain't just letting him go. Him fight extradition. New York might not get him till he's done with Pennsylvania. Now I don't know, like, you know, the legal ramifications on why, but I think he was like, yo, why would he go and just sit in McDonald's? Just sit in McDonald's, like he sat there knowing, hoping somebody would recognize him, I just saying something. Oh no, I'm gonna keep it real. You know, we don't do that over here. We keep that shit honest. It's because, you know, because it's really a fucked up thing to say though. Wonderful mittens. So he was in the sticks. I ain't seen that yet, yo. When we get back to the house, we gonna dive deep into it. I'm gonna stay on live till we get back home. Till I get back home. If you wanted to get caught. But that cause I just told you, real. So he can fight extradition. Oh, all right, I ain't see that. What you said, that box truck? I ain't see nothing about no Greyhound. I ain't see that box truck. When that just came out today? If that news just came out today, I could have missed it, but I ain't see nothing about no Greyhound. That came out today? Why y'all go back? Go easy, car, read them wrong. Alright, well, we gonna stay on live till I get back in the house. I ain't see that. Yeah, I seen that. I seen he still had everything on him. He just didn't seem like he was trying to like even if you on a layoff, he probably just caught the bus to Pittsburgh, the PA. But that's what I'm saying. Even if you on a layoff, why would you go inside McDonald's? You see what I'm saying? Like even if he did catch a Greyhound, why would you just go to McDonald's and sit in there and eat? Like he could have ate on the bus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have got food, went on the bus. I think he wanted to get caught, man. I think he wanted to get caught. He apologized. He said, "I apologize for the strife that I caused people." He said, but it had to be done. It had to be done, man. And the fucked up reality is, it probably did. Like, oh, these people talk to you greasy. And it ain't even just the health. It ain't even just the health industry. It's all them insurance companies. All them. Yo, I remember. Who the fuck was this? My car insurance people. Yo, when the pandemic happened, the pandemic happened. Yo, my car insurance went up from, I had full coverage. That shit went up from 130 to like 3 something. So I called them like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck y'all just raised my car insurance? Oh, because the price of living went up and and I was just like, yo, come on now, yo. Like, yo, this is ridiculous. Like, how did y'all just do that? Like, I wasn't up for a renewal or none of that shit. Like, they just took the price up on me. And it was like, it's nothing you can do about it. It's like, this is what we doing. This is what we doing. And accept it. And that's how they be carrying it. That's how they be carrying it, man. And then when it comes down to healthcare, it be a doctor recommend a surgery for you, and then your insurance company denied. They call it experimental. That's the experimental surgery. Doctor saying that this surgery can help with my pain or whatever I'm dealing with. Insurance, no, that's experimental. We ain't paying for it, or we only gonna pay partial. Like, yo, why am I paying y'all? It's the healthcare industry just fucked up, man. It's fucked up. And I think they had to see that, They had to see that, yo, you are human too, just like me, They said he was dealing with some type of back pain. He said he told his next door neighbor he couldn't even have sex. For real, exactly. Like our wages should go with inflation, and they don't, I just was watching Donald Trump the other day talking. They were talking about minimum wage. Minimum wage in some places still $7.25. How? How can you make $7.25 in today's society and survive? Like, it doesn't make sense. Car insurance is definitely a scam. Definitely a scam. All the whole insurance industry is a fucking scam. And if you listen to his manifesto, see, yo, on one of them lives we did, yo, they say he I don't want to say admired the Unabomber, but that was a person that he was interested in. And the Unabomber had some interesting takes on society that turned out to be right, And that was all we back in the 90s. One of the 90s when the Unabomber did what he did. Self-volition. And when you listen to Shorty, when you read Shorty manifesto and the things that he was saying, he was talking about how America we got the 42nd in life expectancy, and we pay the most in insurance coverage, and it's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, how is this even possible? Why are we dying so soon but paying so much for healthcare? Like, it doesn't matter. And he was talking about how it's just greed. It's just greed. It's they hell bent on greed, man. Meanwhile, we out this bitch dealing with deflation, the economy fucked up, and all y'all worried about is money. Yeah, they had a lot of similarities. Like once I read the Unabomber manifesto, and then we watched a video on the Unabomber, and now I see exactly where he was coming from. Like that helped me understand him a lot better. That helped me understand him a lot better. So I'm on disability and pay $185 a month for Medicare and $419 a month for secondary insurance. Like why do you need secondary? You see what I'm saying? What's up, Siobhan? Why why do you need secondary insurance? Why is it that the 185 should help with the should need secondary insurance? Like that's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Shit ridiculous, man. Hopefully they get the message. Hopefully they just don't act like they got it. I seen some insurance companies dial back some of these practices. I seen some insurance companies dial back some practices that they said they was going to implement starting January. But hopefully they just don't take this as something, as something that's just going to fly by. We just going to ease these restrictions or ease these policies for the moment, and we're going to slowly but surely slide them back in. Hopefully they learn from it and realize that, you gotta stop playing with people, man. People out this bitch struggling every day to survive out this bitch, and y'all, rich as y'all is, y'all playing. Y'all got all that money and y'all want to play with the people that's living day to day. But I want to see how they going to fight this extradition, because you typically don't see people fight extradition. You typically don't see that. And his lawyer say he haven't even seen no charges from New York yet. What the fuck is they waiting for? No, they ain't going nowhere. Too much money involved, man. Like, America is a business, yo. This shit big business. And that's why, the other day when we was talking about abortions and abortion rights, and how they trying to sell women on this my body, my choice. Yo, but these people don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, that's just some shit they throwing out there to make people emotional. All they worried about is the bottom line, and the bottom line is the dollar. I mean, they don't give a fuck about neither one of us. That's why when they had to sit down and they kept trying to make it seem like, stay in the house. Like, they don't give a fuck if people get sick. They want you sick. That's why the food the way it is. Like, let's keep it real for a moment. Like, why we ain't gonna sit around and play no games? Like, these people overly care about our health and our livelihood. No, man, all they care about is the dollar. Right, capitalism. All they care about is the dollar, man. What's up, son? Good. How was school? Good. Learn anything new? No? Yes? Maybe? Huh? Huh? So you learn anything new? No. So you learn about what? What is it? Wavelengths? Oh, okay. Like, what far as wavelengths, like in math? You say in chemistry. Well, chemistry math too, though. It's just scientific math. Yeah, I had a hard time in chemistry as well. I think I had chemistry up until I got to the 12th grade. But you ain't gonna have it to the 12th grade. You gotta get that. got issues with it, you gotta say something so we can practice it. And don't just be struggling and don't say nothing. I ain't gonna know unless you tell me. But yeah, they don't care about the people, man. And that's the fucked up thing about it. Like this supposed to be this is, you know, this is the greatest land on earth, huh? Where was some stuff at? This is the greatest land on earth, yo, but that don't mean, go ahead. That don't mean we can't get better. That don't mean we have problems that, you know, that deserve attention. And the way this country is so hell bent on the dollar, I think that shit deserves attention. You know, give some of that money back to the people a little bit. It's like they want all the money. They want money, yo. I talk about this shit on YouTube. They doing it on YouTube with some of these content creators and some of these YouTube pages. They don't know who the fuck run these pages, man. It's like they putting their own little pages in the mix to make some of their money back. I wouldn't be surprised if they doing that. I think they are doing that. That's why you got a law and crime network. And now you got all these guys, Stephen A. Smith and all these guys bloggers now. Like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you talked about sports. Now you want to talk about shit that bloggers talk about. It's like, yo, they don't want to share the money with the average Joe. Nobody wants to share with the average Joe, man. For real. They want every dollar. Fucked up. Has my mother roof have a what? Has my moon roof ever leak? Or my mom roof ever leak? I don't know. I don't live with my mother, man. I don't know if her roof ever leak. Yeah, but listen, we just living in some wild times, yo. Hopefully they can bring things to some type of normalcy. Yo, but this greed shit, I think it need to be addressed, but they not gonna care because they the ones making the money. You know, the people that's making the money, they don't give a fuck. God damn it.
3, 4, 0, 2, 5.
That's my man on the jail call. The fuck, man. He probably called back. Hopefully he called back. Probably called right back for real. But so you talking about what? The sunroof? Oh no, I ain't never. My sunroof ain't never leaked. Ain't no water stains or nothing in my sunroof. But for the most part, yo, foreign like BMWs are well put together cars, man. Like you don't typically, like I had this car for years, 4 years I think now. You don't typically have a whole lot of like issues like American cars for real. It's just when you do got issues, them bitches cost so much fucking money to fix. Like that's the issue. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, man. I gotta get some fucking gas right now. No, I'm gonna get some Black Miles first. I can go in here and get some Black Miles. Yo, it's so fucking cold outside, y'all. Yo, what's the weather where y'all at? Fucking freezing out this bitch. Outside it was 8 degrees this morning. 8 degrees. Fuck. Yeah, though, y'all. Yeah, that Remy and Papose situation sad, man. Sad, you know. All across the globe, all you see is motherfuckers separating. What's the weather down there, Siobhan? 35. It's 35 in the city. That's Nigeria.
Thank you.
I get $23 on
13 degrees? God damn.
yeah.
A Popeye. You don't even know what we was just talking about, bro. You coming talking crazy. We just had a whole conversation about the country and the way it's going. Let me get a pack of regular Black and Miles, bro. Nah, plastic. Yeah, right there.
Anything, guys, ready?
No, sir. God damn it. What the fuck is it doing?
Clean it.
You sound not reading your shit. There you go. It was snowing out here yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a pack of
Yeah, it was snowing. It was snowing out here yesterday for real. Now it's just cold as a motherfucker. Look cold out this bitch. Sun out, it's cold. Hold on. God dang. I get back to the crib, yeah, we gonna get to the computer. No, that was it was around there though. It wasn't exactly where I just it definitely was over there where where that fire was at. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was wild as shit. Definitely was over that way though. Shit, I hate when it get cold, y'all. Man, we all freezing. So what else going on in the news though, y'all? Like I say, yo, when it come down to the Luigi, I think my aunt said she knows some of his people too though. When it come down to that situation, I want to see how this extradition fight going. Am I still on parole? What the fuck type of question is that? I ain't been on parole since 2011 or something, or 12 or 13. Your ass when I was still on parole. Y'all be tripping, man. Where you see that at, bro? So they hit him with the D thing. They hit him with D thing murder. Who posted that, y'all? I told you, yo, that was my fear for him, yo. When people start getting arrested, like in those type of situations, y'all, when motherfuckers get booked and he the bread, motherfuckers get to talking. You know, they get to start talking now because now the bread gone, the bag gone. Ain't no reason to stay silent no more. You know, he can't take care of our family. He can't send us no money. Motherfuckers get goofy. Man, we ready to talk about it now. We talk getting the house. But that was them blogs, y'all. Them blogs play a role too, man. Told you these academics a vicious motherfucker, boy. They was pushing that shit. Him, King AK-47. Hey, yo, I think King AK-47 an agent, yo. I earlier today, right, when I got up, and I think Alvin, you told me that. Like, yo, his first video, he was talking about Muwap. I'm like, yo, this nigga, he turned all the comments off. Like, why he turned the comments off on his old videos? Like, that was strange. He turned the comments off for. Yeah, that is when he feel comfortable. We watched it happen at YGGT in Baltimore. Like, yo, when they take the big Durk out the streets, motherfuckers get talking. But yeah, so yeah, I was looking at the King AK-40. Like, I went to your first videos. Every single video, he's on some straight police shit. Like, extreme police. Like, straight coming out, this person, King Von did this, and King, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Matter of fact, we're gonna look at that shit when we get back to the house. I said, yo, this nigga 5 years the police. I told y'all though, y'all, like we were saying yesterday, a lot of these niggas is working, y'all. Y'all be thinking I be just talking. Like, these niggas is working. Like, literally, they're working with them people. King AK-47 like a Charleston White. That's why motherfuckers don't do interviews. If you notice, they don't be trying to do interviews because he don't want you asking no questions. You know, because for the most part on the interview, you can't control the narrative. Oh, you can, but you gotta know how to do it. So he don't want to get on no interview and motherfuckers start picking like how they did, like how Vlad did Hassan Campbell. Made Hassan Campbell look like a whole creative player. Niggas don't do interviews because they don't want you question them about, you know, their history, their resume. What's up, Chico? Yo, he is like Charleston. I'm talking about the creative player part. Charleston is a creative player. Ain't no telling where they came from. They both came on the internet around the same time. I'm telling you, yo, they all of them came around the same time. A little bit after. Yeah, all of them. All them guys, yo. I'm telling you. Shit don't add up. Shit don't add up. You go to all his first videos, all them bitches, 80,000, 50,000, 60,000. Like, yo, nah, yo, that shit don't go like that, yo. Go to my first video, see how many views I got. 100, 50, 85. You don't just come straight to the internet and blow up. Yo, it takes a while, y'all. This is what people don't understand. You can't even find your page until you get to 100 subscribers. For real. Like, it's hard as shit to find your page till you get to 100. You gotta send a motherfucker the link. Like, when I was at 100 subscribers, you couldn't. When I was at 50 subscribers, you couldn't type in Keep It G News and my page pop up. So how is it that these dudes are doing one video and going viral? And then his videos, he was on some straight police shit. And I see why him and Mama Duck was close. They always was close from the beginning. From the fucking beginning. Nigga Asian. I ain't fucking with you no more. Now I check you out every now and then. Salute him sometimes. But now I'm convinced they're Asian. How you come straight out on police time? What'd he say? FBG Duck was killed. He another one of them motherfuckers. Sam Trench's news. They all came out under the FBG Duck banner. FBG Duck was killed. And think about this. King Von them guys get flown from Chicago and like what the fuck is, just think about it. Who you think did it? Like what the fuck, nigga? Act like a cop. Y'all think I be playing, y'all. I'm telling you. Niggas ain't organic. X another organic YouTuber. I bet they tell you if you can't find a person page. Yo, you know what the odds are that your first video do 5,000 is very slim. Very slim. Yeah, bro, you find way over here. You ain't find way over here when I had 50 subscribers. I gotta open the window up or something. Let's get the window. Damn, see how foggy it is in the car? Look at the window. Glad we're behind 10. Yeah, though, y'all. The odds of that shit is rare. Watch, we gonna go through them bitches. Heard Charleston White, real don't want to admit it. Heard Charleston White admit he was a plant yesterday. Said just keep working on my play. Yo, you think any one of them guys is better than me at what I did? You tripping? You think any one of them guys, Seti Nash, fucking AK-47, hood educated, any one of them guys tripping. You're geeking, buddy. If they was, they wouldn't be coming over here taking my takes. I take nothing from them. Nothing. Not no style, not no words, not no takes, not no phrases. I takes nothing from them. What you talking about? I am working. But what I'm telling you is YouTube gets in the way. That's the shit I'm telling you. YouTube won't allow you to move that fast. They're gonna block you. They're gonna slow your views down. It's gonna be times where they don't recommend none of your videos. They're only gonna get recommended to your subscribers. I'm trying to tell you the inner workings of this shit. Like you don't know, unless you got a page that you running. What you mean how YouTube get in the way? I just told you. They have times when they recommending your videos, and they have times when they stop. And you look at your metrics, you see that your video only was recommended to motherfuckers that subscribe to your channel. No new viewers. Like, what's the odds of you doing a hot topic and no new viewers watching? Y'all got over 1,000 videos, bro. The fuck is you talking about, yo? Stop just saying that, yo. See, that's that troll shit you do. It's that troll shit. That's why I call you a troll, bro. I'm ready to look into it. I'm almost home. Yeah, they said he got locked up for D thing. That's them blogs did that though, man. The blogs is over there trying to solve cases and shit. They probably was gonna charge him anyway though. Because them guys cases filed. I mean, them guys cases sealed. See, Backtrack, you don't be on every live like that, yo. You be over there watching academics and shit. We already looked into his into that. The guys that killed Stephon Mack, whatever his name was, their cases is sealed, and one of them out on bail. Yeah. Who? Grab it for me, please. Yeah, one of them out on bail. So yeah, I figured it was some nefarious going on. You feel me? I figured it was some nefarious activity going on, but I'm not going to report on it like these niggas is. Go back, listen to some rap lyrics, and nah, I ain't doing that. Like, that's the shit them other niggas do. Who said somebody leave? Yeah, like that's what the. But I don't know. See, yo, there ain't no telling what they got. It gotta be somebody real close to Durk telling, man. And if somebody real close to Durk telling, they a bitch. For real. Cause Durk was taking care of them boys, man. They still gotta prove it. You know, charges are just charges. So people get charged with all type of shit. Still gotta prove it. Durk should have known it was an investigation coming, yo, because everybody around him get locked by the feds. That was a telltale sign right there. Everybody around him. Like, for what reason was the death for the guy that supposed to kill D thing? Why was that a federal case? You feel me? What the fuck made that a federal case? No reason for that case to be federal. That was a regular murder just like anybody else. Oh shit, I didn't fucking see. I should have did that. Oh. Couldn't see. I turned the daggone windshield wipers on. The daggone window was daggone snow and shit. But I couldn't see because the light was in my face. Yeah, Red, but you tripping. Them boys be stealing from me. You can't if they stealing from me, you can't say they better than me or they on my level, because I don't steal from them. I don't steal from them, man. Never have. Don't intend to. I don't think they smarter than me for me to steal from them. Them niggas come over this bitch be cherry picking tapes. They be cherry picking. See, what made you say that? I just told you they be stealing from me. What made you say if that's the case, everybody on YouTube steal from me? Please explain that to me. Why? I didn't say everybody on YouTube. What made you say that? I don't say the same things as these guys. How many of these other guys knew that who on what other page did you see that one of the guys that got locked up for deep thing retaliation court of bail? And their case was sealed. What other page you saying that on? I'm ready to get to the house. I'm ready to dive into this shit. Them blogs happy as shit though. Niggas working with law enforcement. Yeah, so you just talking, bro. You're not even saying anything. You just talking. I'm talking about specific people. I don't know what everybody's doing. I done caught DJ Academic stealing. I done caught Hood Educated stealing. I done caught motherfucking King AK-47 stealing. I done caught Seti Nash stealing. I'm talking about specific people, not the whole YouTube. Yo, that don't mean they steal every. See the real? That's the troll shit, bro. That's the dumb. See, that's the shit that make me believe you can't be 37. That's the troll shit, yo. I don't say they steal on every video, yo. I ain't say they steal every video. So just because it didn't steal one video, like what the yo, like what's the logic in that? I told you. You new to the channel. The people that been over here, they know. We done already exposed it. 3 times. Go to my shorts. I made shorts. It was happening so often. I started making shorts out of it. Go ahead, go to my shorts section of my page and just stroll down. Yeah, I started making shorts out the shit. Because that's what you do. You talk more than everybody. What you talk about? Talk more than everybody. Everybody knows that, man. Nobody talks as much as real. But yeah, y'all. I done caught them boys a few times. Oh, shut up. I gotta go get my little, what's it called? Did I send that shit? Damn, I don't even think I sent that to my paperwork league. I wanted to get the, Durk had a hearing at 2 o'clock. That's probably when that information came out. He had a court hearing at 2 o'clock. That's probably with the other charges. So later today, they probably gonna release another indictment detailing. But yeah, once I seen that that their case was filed and one of them was home on bail, I knew it was red flags all over the field. Flag on the play. It was flags all over the play, man. Shit. that's not to say he can't beat it. I told y'all, look up YGG Tate's situation in my city. They charged YGG Tate with 6 murder for hires. He caught 25 years. That's a win. That is a win. Win, win, win. See, that's the thing, y'all. When you living like that, yo, that shit gotta come to an end. There's no way. And that's where Durk went wrong at. You can't live like that for forever. Now, if that's how you moving, that shit is for a limited time only. You can't be out this bitch moving like that and think you're gonna be out this bitch forever. It's not likely. These people good at what they do. I'm ready to sit down and get in front of the computer now. These people are good at what they do, man. And if they want you, they'll get you. Might take them some time, but they'll get you. But my thing is, as a blogger, I'm not ready to help them get you. Like, that's what the fuck these niggas do. These academics did a whole video diving into other murders that Durk possibly could have committed. Like, who the fuck does that? You feel me? And then keep saying, oh Durk, that's my man. No, Durk, my man. No, that ain't your man. You work for the police, pimpin'. Real quick, you just stupid, bro. Sorry I had to tell you that, yo, but I refuse to believe you're 37, yo. There's no way you're 37. Matter of fact, you might as well give me my $20 now, because that lawsuit against Jay-Z ready to get tossed. Where you was at yesterday when Tasha K was breaking down the same shit I was breaking down, that she was confused about? Let's talk about that. Where you was at? Where were you? Where was you at yesterday when Tasha K was doing it? Because you keep saying, yeah, but you the only one saying it. You the only one saying it. Then you had a bigger content creator. Matter of fact, we're going to read the paperwork now. No, what? Because you're a troll, bro. That's what you want. That's what you're here for. A troll. The trolls do. Hold on. Y'all want to read the paperwork? Let me change the title. Durk charged with another murder. The fuck? Fuck, how the fuck you do that shit? After they come outside, the niggas dying for sure. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's change the title. Let me make sure it's real first, cause I ain't trying to get tricked. Motherfuckers be saying it should be the first thing that pop up on. New unsealed documents. Oh, Rainbow posted it. Hold on. So it's like, let me change the title real quick. What the fuck? They done fucked it up. Oh, you gotta pay for that shit? Alright, let's get out of there. Let me see if my paperwork lady sent it. See if she sent it to me. Twitter. She might have sent it to me. Hopefully she did. Durk named in second murder for hire. Yup, she sent it to me. She sent it to me 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. What is this? Exhibit 1. That's where I'm at. Alright. Let's change the title. Man, my paperwork lady is the best, man. She's the best that ever did it. Comes through in crunch time. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Be ready to rock and roll. Fuck. Shut my screen, man. Oh, come on, y'all. Like, speak. Alright. So anyway, I'm going off my knees. The paperwork. What are you talking about? I go to the paperwork, brother. Brother man, federal law enforcement officer or attorney advocates for a search warrant. So he ain't even been charged. Federal law enforcement officer or attorney for the government requests a search warrant in state under penalty of perjury that had reason to believe that the following persons or property, see attachment, Northern District, located in Northern District of Texas, that is now concealed. The fuck is this? Evidence for a crime. Wow. The basis for this search, evidence of a crime. Contraband, a search warrant in Texas? This is a search warrant in Texas. A cellular phone. Okay. So they issued a search warrant for a cell phone in Texas. An AT&T phone. This was filed in 2023. So they filed a search warrant for a telephone in Texas in 2023. Durk motion for bond. Man, we can't watch that. Has he been charged or they just trying to murder for hire? Court records unsealed, now linked. Oh yeah, fucking. I'm not buying that. That's how they get you. They get you to buy that shit. The next thing you know, you forget about it, and now they go from $1 all the way up to $20 a month. So this is Durk bond hearing. Durk, through his attorneys Drew Finley and Marissa Golden, Jonathan M. Raymond, and Christy O'Connor, hereby files this memorandum in support of this. Durk ain't getting no bond. Mr. Durk, a devoted husband, father, and son, as well as an international renowned musician, and recording artist, should be granted pretrial release on reasonable conditions that include the following: a bond secured partially or in full by $2.3 million in equity in 2 houses in Georgia and a $1 million in cash tendered by Sony Music, which means Sony Music is going to back it. You know, they're going to sign, they're going to put their name on it. Home detention with electronic monitoring, around-the-clock security service, ensuring compliance with all conditions imposed by this court, reporting to pretrial services, additional third-party sureties, and guarantors, or guaranteers, whatever the fuck that is, to satisfy a bond amount that the court determined to be reasonable under the U.S. rule. Respectfully submitted. I ain't getting no bond. Dated December 12th. I ain't getting no bond. That's dead. That is dead. So let's see what the fuck this shit say. The warrant application was filed in April 2023, but was not sealed until Wednesday. In advance, he's not charged. He's not charged with no other murder. What she sent me was the warrant. That was a warrant for a cell phone in relation to the murder. See, that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't even know what the fuck they be talking about, man. It's not charged with nothing. See, let's read this. I ain't read this. I'm a special agent with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I have been so employed since approximately July 2010. I'm currently assigned to the FBI's Chicago Homicide Task Force. As part of my job responsibilities, I investigate criminal violations relating to violent crimes and gang-related offenses, including violations of federal firearms, narcotics, and racketeering laws. I have been involved with debriefing of defendants, informants, and witnesses, as well as others who have knowledge concerning gang-related violence in Chicago. I have participated in investigations that have led to the issuance of multiple federal search warrants, including warrants that have led to the issuance of multiple federal search warrants. What the fuck? Including warrants to search residents, cell phones, and social media accounts that have yielded evidence concerning the federal crimes narcotics. This affidavit is made in support of an application to search information associated with certain cell phone numbers assigned to call number information associated with cellular telephone assigned call number, whatever. That is stored at a premises controlled by AT&T, a wireless telephone service provider headquarters. So what they turned the phone in at 208 South, whatever, subject phone 1. Information associated with cell phone assigned that is stored at premises controlled by T-Mobile, a wireless telephone service provider. So what they must have turned the phone in. They want a whole bunch of cell phones. Somebody telling, god damn. Washington 98. Subject phone 3. Information associated with cell phone assigned call number 872, whatever. That is stored at premises controlled by T-Mobile. Subject phone 4. That is by T-Mobile. The information to be searched is described in the following paragraphs in the attachment A. This affidavit is made in support of an application for search warrant under the U.S. rule to acquire AT&T and T-Mobile. I hate them, man. They just give your phone shit away. That's how I got locked up. The service providers to disclose to the government copies of the information further described in Section 1 of Attachment B. Upon receipt of the information described in Section 1 of Attachment B, government authorized persons will review the information. What the fuck? Dumbass app. Let me take that stupid ass app out my phone. Yeah, he not charged. He didn't get charged with D-Thing murder. I mean, we ain't get to the bottom of the document. But so far, he ain't get charged with nothing. This just saying he was investigating. As set forth as more fully below, the FBI is investigating allegations that Anthony Montgomery, also known as Anthony Montgomery Wilson, and Preston Powell used facilities to interstate commerce with an intent that a murder for hire be committed in violation and conspired to use facilities of interstate commerce with the intent that murder for hire be committed in violation of the U.S. Code, and that Montgomery possessed a firearm as a convicted felon in violation. Specifically, the FBI's investigation alleges that Montgomery and Powell murdered Stephon Mack on January 27, 2022 in violation of the laws of the state of Illinois as considered for the receipt of something of pecuniary value. Mack was shot and killed by two assailants while leaving the Youth Peace Center of Roseland. The two assailants exited from a parked stolen car and began firing at Mack as Mack walked across the street, across the parking lot. As the two assailants were driving to the parking lot, Powell, using subject phone 3, exchanged several phone calls with a user of subject phone 4. Law enforcement believe that subject phone 4 is typically used by a co-conspirator A, but for the reasons set forth below, may have been used by co-conspirator B, co-conspirator's brother. So Durk ain't put this together. At the time, Durk don't have no other brothers. At the time of the exchange of calls between subject 3 and subject phone 4, the two assailants abandoned the stolen cars at the scene in the parking lot after murdering Mack. Through law enforcement investigation summarized below, I believe that Powell and Montgomery were the two assailants. After the murder, Montgomery left his cell phone, subject phone 1, inside of the stolen vehicle that Montgomery and Powell used to commit the murder. That's how he got caught so fast. Powell called Montgomery 3 times on subject phone 1 from subject phone 3, minutes after the shooting. As Powell and Montgomery had split up on foot in different directions, and Powell was likely unaware that Montgomery had left subject phone 1 inside the vehicle used to commit the murder. That was stupid. 34 minutes after Mack was murdered, Montgomery's girlfriend, the listed subscriber for subject phone 1, he'll use his girl phone, called AT&T to report the phone stolen. What'd I say? Would I say that they took the phone back? approximately 3 minutes before contacted AT&T to report subject phone 1 is stolen. Montgomery's girlfriend was contacted by subject phone 5. 5 days after Montgomery abandoned subject phone 1 in a stolen car, he obtained a new cell phone, subject phone 2, as set forth below. Montgomery used subject phone 2 to communicate with Powell, using what I believe is coded language to discuss when Montgomery was going to receive the payment for having murdered Matt. See, that's that dumb shit they keep saying. What is coded language? Like, what the fuck is coded language? It's either they said it or they didn't. They're gonna have a hard time in court with that. But that's just the government able to just say whatever they want to say and make whatever words mean what they want it to mean. I know what it means, bro. I'm just saying. It's not direct. So it can be fought. Durk ain't get charged with this. At least not yet. In February 2022, law enforcement seized subject phone 2 from Montgomery, incident to his arrest in an unrelated case. For the reasons set forth in further detail below, there is probable cause to believe that the location of subject phone 1, subject phone 3, and subject phone 4 at the time of the murder and in the hours leading up to the murder will lead to evidence of subject offenses. In that the location of subject phone 5 in the period of time after the murder will lead to evidence of subject offenses. The statement in this affidavit are based on my personal knowledge and on information I have received from other law enforcement personnel and from persons with knowledge regarding relevant facts, because this affidavit is being submitted for the limited purpose of securing a search warrant. I have not included each and every fact known to me concerning this investigation. I have set forth facts that I believe are sufficient to establish probable cause to search the information described in Attachment A and seize the information identified in Attachment B for evidence of the subject offenses. Supporting facts of probable cause. As part of the investigation into the general background and geography territories occupied by certain fractions of the gangster disciples and the black disciples identified below, the FBI has spoken with Chicago Police Department gang officers who are familiar with the gangster disciples and the black disciples. Multiple members of Smashville gangster disciples and multiple FBI confidential human sources with knowledge of gang activity on the south side of Chicago. Based on my training and experience, I hate when they do that, and through conversations with CPD gang officers who are familiar with gangster disciples, I know that gangster disciples are commonly referred to as GDs, and that black disciples are commonly referred to as BDs. According to Smashville Member 1, the Smashville GDs control territory in the vicinity of 83rd Street to 87th Street, and Ashland Avenue to Damon Avenue. Smashville GDs have been in deadly conflict with neighboring Killer Ward GDs and other neighboring gangs that operate and commit violence in the city of Chicago, including neighboring sets of black disciples. For example, a Chicago ballistics information alert firearms report revealed that a firearm recovered from a known Smashville member matched shell casings recovered from Mike City Black Disciple territory at 8606 South Morgan Street in Chicago on or about December 24, 2016. According to FBI confidential human sources, CHS1, the fuck is that? A confidential human source. I mean, I'm sure it's a rat, but what makes them different? What is a confidential human source?
A confidential human source, also known as an informant, is an individual who provides useful and credible information to law enforcement or intelligence agencies regarding criminal activities. They may associate with persons engaged in criminal activity and act as agents for these agencies.
Okay. According to the federal informant, Mike City is a faction of black disciples that controls territory and operates. We already read that. Background on victim Stephen Mack. According to Smashville Member 2, at the time of his death, Mack was the suspected leader of the Smashville GDs. Okay, we ain't know that before. According to records and information obtained from the docket in United States versus Stephen Mack, in or around December 2019, Mack was sentenced to 24 months imprisonment, followed by a 3-year term of supervised release for being a felon in possession of a firearm. CH1 is a federal confidential human source with extensive knowledge of gang activity on the south side of Chicago. This probably Trench's News. Hey, yo, this probably Trench's News, y'all. Yo. Hey, that's probably Trench's News. CH1 has worked with FBI for over 5 years and has been paid approximately $12,000. CH1 has provided accurate and reliable information on numerous violent acts conducted by gang members of the south side of Chicago. Hey, yo, what I be telling y'all, man? Y'all be telling y'all these niggas be working. Y'all think it's a game. Y'all think it's a game, man. Where my man, what's the call, man? I wouldn't be surprised if this Trench's News, y'all. Like, at all. He was the first guy calling for the arrest of Durk for this murder. He's provided accurate and reliable information on, and he told me he was gonna be in this case. Numerous violent acts conducted by gang members on the south side of Chicago and has been verified by law enforcement and has been used to prosecute individuals in the Northern District of Illinois. Is a former gang member, has one misdemeanor carry possession conviction firearm. Smashville Member 2 is a Smashville GD member, and their criminal history includes arrest for possession of controlled substance, unlawful use of a weapon, deliver, manufacture, possess with intent to deliver cocaine, and a murder intent to kill and injure. Smashville Member 2 has convictions for 8 weapon offenses and 4 robbery convictions. What I tell y'all, these are the rats. Listen to them. 8 weapons offenses and 4 robbery convictions. What I be telling y'all, man? Motherfucker be thinking I don't be knowing what I be talking about, man. Well, I tell y'all, the rats be the same niggas out here robbing old folks, 4 robbery convictions, shooting in the crowds. Those are the rats. So when people say, yo, I don't care about the streets, why should I care that YSL Woody on every platform? Because this is YSL Woody. They the same motherfuckers that be doing all the dumbass crimes, and they be senseless. Like, they don't be crimes standing on business. They be senseless crimes, dumbass crimes, unnecessary crimes. They be the rats. In October 2020, Mack was remanded to federal custody in connection with an alleged supervised release violation. In December 2020, Mack was sentenced to 11 months imprisonment for the supervised release violation, followed by a 1-year supervised release. Mack was released from federal custody on September 3rd, 2021. So yo came straight home and killed D-Thing. According to records and information provided by YPC, Mack was enrolled as a youth, participant at the time of his death on January 27, 2022. It's a nonprofit organization offering youth-related workshops that mentor teens and teach. He probably was like how, not mine. According to background of Anthony Montgomery. According to CHS1, Montgomery is a Mike City black disciple from the south side of Chicago. Montgomery, circled in red on the left below, has been pictured with recordings artist Durk Banks, aka Lord Durk, circled in red on the right below, who, according to CH1, is also a black disciple from the south side of Chicago. This Trench's News, y'all. Damn, Durk. That's a lot of people though, y'all. Like, ain't no telling how close he is to Durk. You heard me? Like, I don't even know y'all. Look how far away he is. I don't know y'all. He ain't even nowhere close to me, man. Never met him a day in my life. Yo, he told me he was gonna be in the case. The fuck is you talking about, real? He was the first person. He was the first person yelling that Durk gonna get locked up for the murder of D thing. He's a known federal informant. It lines up with what they said. Yeah, he said he told me in the last live he came he was gonna be in the case. He said on Vlad too. According to CH1, the leader of Mike City, circle red below, has ties to rapper Lil Durk and has been in rap videos with Lil Durk, circle below in red on the right. So what are you up here? Background on Preston Powell. According to CBD reports, Powell has spent time living at blank Carpenter Street, which is located in Mike City, BD territory. According to CPD reports, was a victim of simple battery that occurred on April 27, 2010. According to CBD reports, Powell's home address was whatever. According to a different CPD report, Powell was a victim of a simple battery that occurred on Saturday. He was a victim a lot. God damn. According to public records and information I have reviewed from law enforcement database, Powell currently resides at whatever, which is located on the south side of Chicago and right in the middle of Risky Road street gang territory. According to CH1, Risky Road is located East 104th Street and is made up of four corner hustlers and other groups. According to CH1, watch y'all find out this trenches news. Risky Road has ties to other sets due to ranking members of each gang having historical relationships. Background on Durk. Durk is a famous rapper from the south side of Chicago. According to CH1, conversations with CPD gang officers who are familiar with Black Disciples, social media postings, public source research. There go that word again. There go public source again. I'm trying to tell y'all who it is, man. Telling y'all who it is. They put these motherfuckers on the internet. Like I was telling y'all before. They put these niggas on the internet. And it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. Look at their content. Who's interested in solving cases? As a blogger, why are you interested in solving cases? It gotta be some incentive to it. And you don't come on the internet and blow up in 3 years. You don't happen. It doesn't happen. Not organically. Don't happen organically, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Durk Banks, aka Lord Durk, fan rapper. Oh yeah. According to CHS1, she's an informant. Conversations with CPD, gang officers who are familiar with the Black Disciple, social media posting, public source research. He's familiar with all of this. CH1 is familiar with social media postings, public source research, and a review of Lord Durk lyrics. Lord Durk is a member of the Landmark fraction of the Black Disciples. According to CPD records, Lord Durk's brother, Dante Banks, aka D-Thang, was shot and killed outside of a nightclub. It's obvious. You already know, Reed. It's obvious. Was shot and killed outside of a nightclub in Harvey, Louisiana on June 2021. CH1 has reported that Lord Durk was and still is offering money to kill people. Oh, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all keep fucking with that boy. Keep watching his video, keep supporting him, and he out this bitch working. He ain't the only one. Ain't the only one. Anybody that came on YouTube and they got 100,000 subscribers in 3 years, watch them. So I'm telling you, watch them. They ain't right. And I mean, watch them, like watch their videos. I mean, keep an eye on them. CH1 has reported that Lord Durk was and still is offering money for people to kill those responsible for his brother murder. And more specifically, offering to pay money for any gangster disciple that is killed. You already know, y'all, but the crazy thing about it, Vian, motherfuckers don't understand that's how this shit work. Yeah, Reals, you're a troll, bro. CH1 has also indicated that D-Thing was killed by members of Dump Street. According to CS1, Dump Street is a GD faction on the south side of Chicago. According to CH1, Dump Street member, he probably did videos on all of this. I guarantee he did. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Not repeating what I'm saying. Everybody else got it. You the one lost. You can watch person without looking at his videos. I don't know if you ain't know that or not. I have to look at their videos. Look, 46 minutes. Linked to murder. He not even linked to it. He not charged with that. He's not been charged with that. They trying to link him to it. Look. First video 30K, 22K. That's not, YouTube don't work like that. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Let me show you an example. Show you an example. $67, $134. I ran a promo on this video. That's why that got 14,000 views. Don't work this way. You're going to get in the hundreds. Of course, that's going to do numbers because I interviewed the guy that beat up that punched 6ix9ine. You don't come on to YouTube in the thousands. You don't do it. You don't do it. Anybody that did it, don't trust them. Look how he come in. Lord Durk house raided by the feds after police say shots were fired. Gang members get hits for trying to sell weed at Chicago gang. Chicago police. Let's see when D-Thing was murdered. See when D-Thing was murdered. To the bill. Look, off the rip. You probably Trench's News. That's your other account. Cause I'm organic. That's how I'm comparing. I'm organic. I know I wasn't sent here. Where's Trenches News? Where did D thing get murdered? Otef, Lord Durk, Trenches News. Trenches News speaks. O Block, The Rise and Fall, Sloppy 5. Alright, so that's too far back. Let's see these fucking videos. These days killed by a member of Dump Street. All black members arrested from FBG Duck. No, Duck got, what's kind got killed? D thing got killed after Duck. He got killed Duck. Trenches News, man down. Bruh. God damn it. I fucked it up. Shit. Stupid ass shit, man. Damn. Now we're gonna go back through his videos. Let's finish reading the paperwork. I'm sure this is him. Sure this is him. It's probably Trenches News, real clip, probably Trenches News. CH1 has also indicated that D Thing was killed by members of Dump Street. According to CS1, Dump Street is a GD faction on the south side of Chicago. According to CH1, I'm just going to start saying Trenches News. Dump Street members, Individual A, was a close associate of Mac. According to law enforcement records, Individual A is currently pretrial custody for having committed a double murder that took place in Country Club Hills, Illinois. Stephen Mack's murder. According to reports and information provided by YPC, Mack arrived at YPC at approximately 12:07 p.m. on January 27, 2022. He probably is. Based on video surveillance footage provided by YPC at approximately 2:23 p.m., while Mack was still inside YPC, a 2014 black Chrysler sedan with tinted windows, the Chrysler, carrying the shooter, drove into YPC parking lot. The Chrysler was initially parked on the east side of the parking lot, facing YPC, at approximately 2:25 p.m. The Chrysler moved to the west side of the YPC of the lot, facing eastward. He's probably Trenches News, y'all. The shooter remained in the Chrysler for approximately 40 minutes, apparently waiting for Mack to leave YPC. Oh, so he's sitting right there. Based on video surveillance footage provided by... So these guys ain't telling. If these guys was telling, Durk would have got booked. Based on video surveillance footage provided by YPC, Mack exited YPC and began walking across the parking lot at approximately 2:59 p.m. As he walked toward the car, I'm gonna tell you what they did. They released this information so they denied Durk bail. That's why they released this information. They say, hey, he don't deserve a bail. We investigating him for another homicide. Because in the murder for hire case, even though he tried to flee, they don't really have no evidence other than that text message. Yeah, it's a youth center. It's like a YMCA. Like something that Shave Street's got going on. like a safe street. As he walked toward his car, two masked individuals emerged from the Chrysler, one from the driver's side door, shooter A, and the other from the passenger side door, shooter B. They began shooting at Mac, who fled eastbound away from the shooters. The motherfucker shoot from a distance in Chicago, boy. I mean, that ain't a long distance, but yeah, make it sound like they got something. They probably didn't even want to release this information. They probably had to. They probably thought they had to. Like, man, if we gonna want to hold it, we got to release this. Cause then this investigation isn't finished. They're still investigating it. Like, why else would you release some paperwork from 2023 that was sealed? You understand what I'm saying? Ahead of his conference hearing or conference scheduling. Why else would you release it? Only thing that makes sense is we want him to get a no bail. Based on video surveillance provided by YPC, as well as information provided by CBD concerning Mac's autopsy and the recovery of evidence at and around the crime scene, shooter A pursued Mac on foot and shot him to death with a Ruger AR-556 rifle. Oh, so they ran him down. Based on ring camera footage obtained from a residence located on the 300 block of West 110th Place in Chicago, Illinois, after killing Mac, I believe shooter A fled eastbound, away from YPC. As he did so, the ring footage captured shooter A yelling something to the effect of, "Marley, yo, come on, Marley." What the fuck? That was stupid as a bitch. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go back through his videos. I guarantee he did videos on these things. Why would you yell your man's name, shorty? Hey, Big Low, you ain't lying. Them crises ain't shit in the snow. Hey, Big Low. Let me change the title because he's not charged with. I'm gonna put a question mark because he's not charged with second murder for hire. I'm glad we went to the paperwork. Salute the Flim Flam for coming through like she always do. Shooter A fled eastbound away from YPC. As he did so, the ring footage captured shooter A yelling something to the effect of, "Marley, yo, come on, Marley." Fuck, they ain't get back in the car. Oh, so he must have ran him down. He must have got in the car and drove off. That's the only thing that makes sense. He ran him down. He got in the car and drove. Now he out this bitch on foot. Goodness gracious. According to records and information provided by CPD, a Ruger AR-556 rifle bearing serial number 858-61994 was recovered in the backyard of a vacant residence located on the 300 block of West 111th Street, Chicago, Illinois, which is approximately 0.1 miles east of YPC. What the fuck are these niggas was geeking? FBI is awaiting analysts from the Illinois State Police Laboratory to determine whether it was the rifle used to shoot and kill Mac. According to records and information obtained by the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, the Ruger AR-556 was purchased by individual B at a federal firearms license located. At a federal firearms license located in Atlanta, Georgia, on or about October 1st, 2020. Okay. Fuck is individual B. Based on video surveillance footage provided by YPC, information provided by the Chicago Police Department, and information provided by Victim 1, shortly after the shooting commenced in YPC parking lot, Victim 1, who was YPC security guard, stepped outside into the parking lot and was shot in the left leg by Shooter B. After shooting Victim 1, Shooter B fled westbound from YPC on foot. The shooters abandoned the Chrysler in a YPC parking lot. Get the fuck out of here. So they did leave the car. I was wondering why he was on foot. They left the car. Hey, Big Low, I see they probably couldn't pull off from the spot. The bitch probably was sliding. Montgomery is Shooter A. This Shooter B. Shooter A was the one running through the lot, I think. As discussed in more details below, I believe that Montgomery is Shooter A. According to records and information provided by CPD, the Chrysler was reported stolen on or about January 20th, 2022. According to records and information provided by CPD during a search of the abandoned Chrysler after the shooting, law enforcement recovered subject phone 1 in the front seat area of the car. Yo left the bitch on the charger. These niggas crazy. Yo, he left the phone on the charger, y'all. Yo, left the phone on the charger, y'all. Like if they wasn't happy as a motherfucker to get that, like goddamn, they probably saying that shit like, oh shit, and it's ringing too. They probably picked it up. I wouldn't be surprised, y'all, if they picked up the phone and it was like, yeah, CPD. Cause they'd do shit like that. CPD, how may I help you? Motherfucker hung that shit up so motherfucking fast. That's how they got caught so fast. That goddamn phone. Left the phone on the charger. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, y'all. Oh my God. Nightbot back again. That's crazy. All right. On or about February 4th, 2020, a CPD detective applied for a search warrant for subject phone 1 in the Circuit Court of Cook County. On the same day, the Circuit Court of Cook County issued a search warrant for subject phone 1 in case number, whatever. Based on more conversation with CPD personnel, CPD has executed the search warrant on subject phone 1, but was unable to get into subject phone 1. Okay. The FBI has since executed the search warrant on subject phone 1 is attempting to... Oh, they can't get in the phones. They can't get in the phones. iPhone, you know, iPhone don't work with the police. That's an iPhone. Obviously, an iPhone. Yeah, that's an iPhone. The iPhone don't work with the police, man. They can't get in the phone. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, that OG Swank. So OG Swank, you are what's it called? You are real clip too. Cause I ain't seen you in a minute. Yo, y'all niggas is funny, man. Yo, what YouTube page you run, bro? That might be Trench's News. So you psych, real clips, and OG Swank. Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. You wild as shit. Hell no. You funny as shit. We having to get rid of real clips and you OG Swank just pop up out here. I ain't seen you in 3 weeks. I ain't seen you since real clip been here. They just pop up out of nowhere. Yo, Yo, I would've with yo. I'm not one of them, bro. Like I told, I pay attention, yo. So I be knowing what I be talking about. I didn't say they was done. They're trying to get to the phone to get Durk. Can't get into the phone, so they can't get the phone. They can't see who was called. Or they can get the phone records, but they can't get into the phone. That's why Durk ain't been charged. On or about February 4th, 2022, CPD. All right, we already read that. CPD has executed the search warrant on subject phone 1 and has been unable to get into subject phone 1. The FBI has since executed the search warrant on subject phone 1 and is attempting to get into subject phone 1. According to records and information provided by Apple, the Apple account linked to the IME number belongs to Montgomery, with an associated telephone number, primary email address, and secondary email address, and an associated residence of whatever. So it is his phone. On January 5th, 2023, the FBI received the State Illinois Police Division Forensics Lab report. His fingerprints is on the phone. There is a DNA code match between biological material recovered from subject phone 1 in Montgomery. According to records and information provided by CPD in or around January, Montgomery identified his home address as whatever in connection with his registration as a gun offender, driver's license. According to records and information provided by AT&T, between on or about December 7, 2021 and on or about February 2nd, 2022, the phone number associated with, so that's his phone. As set forth in more detail below, on January 27, 2022, the user of subject phone 5 placed a call to individual C's phone. 3 minutes later, at approximately 3:45 p.m., approximately 44 minutes after Mac was murdered, individual C contacted AT&T using telephone number whatever and reported that subject phone 1 had been stolen. Individual C is also the listed subscriber for the other phone. According to records that law enforcement reviewed from AT&T, individual C verified her identity by a passcode with AT&T representative. FBI conducted an analysis of the numbers, contacts between whatever and subject phone 1 and determined that there were approximately 250 calls between subject phone 1 from December 2021 to January 27, 2022. On or about April 26, 2022, law enforcement interviewed individual C. During the interview, individual C identified herself as Montgomery's girlfriend. Individual C also verified that her telephone number was whatever. Yeah, we gotta go back and I gotta make a clip of us discovering that Trenches News is telling on Durk. I told y'all, yo, he a hater, yo. Like he ain't trying to, he's a hater. Individual C related that she has never been present for any of Montgomery arrests. According to records and information provided by CPD, during the search of an abandoned Chrysler, law enforcement recovered 1, a receipt dated January 21st, 2022 from Jimmy's Famous Burgers, located in Chicago, and receipt 2, dated January 21st, 2022 from Walgreens, located in Chicago. Video surveillance footage from Jimmy's reflects that a black female customer was inside the restaurant at approximately 3:16 p.m. on January 21st. Okay. Bills for the Walgreens, got her in the Walgreens too. So they just verifying that that's his girl. At approximately 3:32 p.m., the same woman exited Jimmy's and got into the front passenger side of the Chrysler. Yo was riding this girl around in the Stolo. Niggas crazy. During her interview on April 26, individual C stated that she went to Jimmy's Famous Burgers and Walgreens on January 21st, 2021, and identified herself as the woman in surveillance footage from Walgreens and Jimmy Burgers. Individual C stated that individual X drove individual C to Walgreens and Jimmy. During the same interview, individual C also stated that her mother name was individual D. So she tried to lie and say her girl, one of her friends, took her to the Walgreens. She tried to like help her boyfriend out and say one of her friends took her. That's individual X. According to individual X had only been in the car for individual C once, which was on a different location. So she tried to help him out. She fuck around. She might be charged too. She tried to help him out and say one of her friends was in that car. And how can I speculate that? Because they're investigating him and they bumped into her. So any questions about her is involving him. And only way another individual will come in is if she say that somebody else was driving her. You get me? Did that make sense to people? They ain't put nothing on him, Jay. They ain't put nothing on him. You're not charged with this. What they did was, they know, so he's filing for a bail review. And the feds released this information to say, no, we're still investigating him for another murder. Don't let him out. It ain't just that. He telling on everybody. He was put on YouTube for a reason, yo. And motherfuckers keep watching y'all and supporting y'all. So you supporting the federal government. He's not the only one though. It's a lot of them niggas. They all came on the internet around the same time. And all their numbers shot straight to the moon. Look, let me show you another one. Show you King AK-47. All their numbers, they came straight in talking about Chicago. And all their numbers shot straight to the moon. Watch. I was looking at your shit earlier. Niggas is they working with the police. You understand what I was talking about when I just said it? Who individual X was? Look at it. Yeah, y'all look. Look at it. Look at his numbers. 62K. 100, like, yo, these not real numbers, yo. See, yo, what they do is they build these numbers up to make them appear lit already. So once a person appear lit, you're gonna subscribe. Like that's the recipe. You're gonna subscribe because you look at the number. How do you come in the door like this? You don't come in the door like this, yo. Look at this shit. You don't come in the door like this. Look when he came in. I was looking at him earlier. Look when he came in talking. Look at this. First video. Second video. Look what he say.
This holiday season, you have to shop Sephora at Kohl's for your gifting needs at any price point. Shop Sephora at Kohl's and earn double the rewards.
Get the right care right away. Because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Look at what he say his first video.
Yo. I just think this video of King Von, man. It's all in y'all face. This nigga just made the longest live ever, reminiscing and just talking about how much he loved T-Roy. T-Roy, which is Troy. Which takes me back to that Boss Time video. Why the fuck did that nigga say what he said in that interview? It's gonna be the Fed case, man. I see it.
They don't.
The nigga Boss Top just gonna say that shit about Troy. So, you mean to tell me the nigga who was shot with Durk is a family member to O Block? Right after Durk died, some O Block niggas get flew to where King Von at. Get chains and some more shit. Shortly after that, Boss Top make that incriminating, stupid, just I can't believe he said what he said as video in that interview about Troy. King Von just popping up in Chicago every other day after Duck died. And now this live stream comes up about T-Roy. Y'all still want to know who killed FBG Duck, right?
Look.
By the way, and that dead bitches.
It's the second YouTube video. It's the second YouTube video. It's the second one. These motherfuckers are the agents, man. The agents. You don't get 247,000 subscribers in 4 years. You don't do it. YouTube won't allow you to do it. They won't allow you. They want to pay you. They barely want to pay you. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, Christopher. Look at the numbers. The numbers don't do this. YouTube doesn't allow you to do this. Look at the numbers. Shit. YouTube doesn't allow you to do this, brother. They don't allow you to do this, brother. You're not going to come in. You're not going to come in hot. You're going to come in and your numbers, you're going to be at 100, 200. Had a following for what? Come on, y'all. Don't just sit there and lie. Had a following for what, Christopher? What do you have a following for? What do you have a following for? Come on, y'all. Stop just saying anything. He'll tell you he been on here for 4 years. The fuck, he said this. I ain't say it. He said it. He said it. Tell him stop lying then. Tell him stop lying then. What's up, Level Up? Walgreens Asset Protection was able to conclude that the unknown female used the Walgreens reward numbers of individual D. A review of Facebook page that I believe is individual C's Facebook shows a picture of individual C in Montgomery. Y'all don't realize that these motherfuckers is agents. That's all. Y'all want to be fans of them. Y'all don't know they police. As discussed in more detail, I believe that Preston Powell is shooter B. According to records, information provided by CPD, a white plastic cup, which had the words "Rise and Grind," Joe, use a fucking lie. Written on it was discovered in the front seat area of the Chrysler. As depicted in the photo above, the plastic cup was in a cup holder closest to the front passenger seat of the Chrysler, where shooter B was located. According to records, information provided by Illinois State Police lab report, Powell's fingerprints were identified on the plastic cup. Yeah, he done. According to CH1, which is Trench's News, Powell used the nickname JB Marley, or Marley, which is the same name shooter A yelled out menace after the murder of Mac, as depicted in the ring camera footage. No, Lucky, he did. He came in like this. Lucky, this is 4 years. He came in like this. This is how he came in. This is his oldest videos. These are his oldest videos. He came in like this. He came in police shit. Came in talking Chicago. Remember, he tried to convince people that he was from Chicago at first. Look, these niggas are agents. Talking about he got 10 here. He been on YouTube for 10 years. That's a 10-year fucking lie. It's a 10-year lie. what he was early 20s. Like the nigga he ain't my age. He ain't 39. We about 33. He came on YouTube at 23 years old. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all just don't want to believe it. Him and Trench's news pages look very similar. Let's go to Trench's news page. Look very similar. Numbers wise. Look at this. Look at this. 30K, 22K. Very similar numbers wise. YouTube don't allow you to do that. What they do is they bump the pages up. The first, they be fake views till you get people on board. You get people on board, get people subscribing. Boost you up in the algorithm. Like your first videos ain't even gonna be in the thousands. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be in the thousands. What's up, Sharice? All right, I don't take no interest in lying on a motherfucker, man. According to records and information provided by Illinois State Police Lab, Latin 911 and 922, referenced above in paragraph 32, Powell fingerprints were identified on the plastic cup. According to Trench's News, I already went that. According to records and law enforcement review from AT&T, subject phone 1 received 3 incoming calls from subject phone 3 on January 2027. Based on the telephone analysis conducted by members of law enforcement, and for the reasons set forth below in the paragraphs 48 and 50, I believe that subject phone 3 was used by Powell on the day of the shooting to call Montgomery to subject phone 1. These 3 calls, incoming calls to subject phone 1, were made at 3:02 p.m., 3:03 p.m., and 3:06 p.m., which was just minutes after Mac was killed. None of these calls were answered because subject phone 1 was left in the Chrysler. According to records that law enforcement reviewed from Sprint T-Mobile, subject phone 3 is registered to individual E at blank East 104th Street, unit whatever, Chicago, Illinois, which is the same address that was listed as Powell's home address when Powell was arrested by CPD on or about May 8, 2022. I believe these 3 calls were made from Powell to Montgomery in an attempt to find out where Montgomery was. Since both Powell and Montgomery fled in separate directions, I believe Powell was unaware at the time of the calls that Montgomery had left subject phone 1 in the Chrysler. According to records that law enforcement reviewed from AT&T, Powell activated a new account and was issued cellular phone number 312 whatever on February 1st, 2022, 5 days after the murder of Mac. Powell's phone 2, Powell used his name and address to set up an account with AT&T. The telephone record subject phone 3 does not show a deactivation date for subject phone 3. A common call analysis performed by members of law enforcement analyzing calls made and received from subject phone 3 and Powell phone 2 shows that subject phone 3 and Powell phone 2 have 2 of the same common call contacts. Lord Durk released a new song. They still using record. They still trying to use fucking lyrics. Lord Durk released a new song titled "Aha" after Mac was murdered. On or about February 2022, Lord Durk released the song titled "Aha." I believe that the lyrics in this song can reasonably be interpreted to be reference to Lord Durk having people killed. For example, in one portion of "Aha," Lord Durk rap, we slide through they blocks and they don't know we have. Buddy ass got shot and we ain't claim it, but I can show his ass. Based on my trend, see, this is nothing. This is what Durk wasn't dumb. Like, this is nothing, yo. You feel me? We been sliding through their blocks and they don't know they had. Buddy ass got shot and we ain't claim it, but I can show his ass. That's not strong evidence. It really didn't just get worse. It didn't get worse. He's not charged with this. It didn't get worse. This was already in effect. This is already in effect. Hey, OG, yo, you gotta understand, y'all. I'm trying to get y'all accurate information. Trying to get y'all accurate information, man. He haven't been charged with this. That's accurate information. God. Now y'all playing from the same account. You niggas is crazy, man. Yo, so what can this? All right, so real and OG. What can you interpret from that? We been sliding through they blocks and they don't know we have. Buddy ass got shot. We ain't claiming, but I can show his ass. What can you take from that? What can you take from that? What can you take from that, y'all? I'm asking y'all a question. We ain't even talking about that no more. So why you saying I'm delusional when I'm telling you this shit not strong? That can mean anything. That's the phase reaching. They're reaching. Y'all slow, man. They reaching. They can't even get into the phone. They still. This was 2 years ago. They still trying to get into the phone. They can't even get into the phone. Based on my training and experience and knowledge of this investigation, I believe that these lyrics can reasonably be interpreted to be a reference to Mac murder. After Mac was murdered, an unknown individual recorded YPC surveillance video of the murder on what appeared to be a separate video recording device, possibly a cell phone, and distributed the video to others. Additional lyrics from Aha song stated, "My brother D-Thing just got killed and I've been slow since. But we got back on their ass. I bet they know this." And I believe that this lyric and the lyrics referenced in the paragraph above relate to Mac's murder for the reasons stated further below in section whatever, describing law enforcement review of jail calls and social media posts. Yo, y'all crazy, man. All right, let's see. Let's see what this say. Montgomery and Powell may have exchanged text messages concerning payment for Mac's murder using subject phone 2. On or about February, but they haven't even got subject phone 2. On or about February 19, 2022, Montgomery was arrested by Illinois State Police after fleeing from a stolen vehicle. According to records I reviewed from the New Lenox Police Department, Montgomery's cell phone was inventoried by Illinois State Police when Montgomery was arrested. The phone recovered from Montgomery was an Apple iPhone 12 Pro with telephone number whatever, subject phone 2. According to records for subject phone 2 revealed that this device used cell phone number and was activated on February 2nd on the individual's AT&T account, which was 6 days after Mac was killed. On or about March 3rd, a detective from the New Lenox Police Department applied for a search warrant for subject phone 2 in the Circuit Court of Will County. On the same day, the Circuit Court of Will County issued a search warrant for subject phone 2 in the case number. During the execution of this search warrant, law enforcement discovered a series of text message exchanges between the user of subject phone 2 and Powell's subject iPhone 2, saved as a contact and subject number and subject phone 2 under Powell's nickname Marley 2. The exchange of messages that law enforcement discovered read as follows. What's up? From Powell to phone 2 to subject phone 2. What's up? From subject phone 2 to Powell phone 2. Nothing. What you mean they not paying? What the fuck? We waiting. He comes up here on the 17th. Stand on that. Why are you with Durk now? Stand on that. Why are you with Durk now? Did Durk give you that money? This exchange of messages began 14 days after Mac was murdered. Based on my training experience and knowledge of the investigation today, I believe when the user of PAL phone to ask the user of subject phone, what's up with OTF? Ain't see nothing about no what's up with OTF. Fuck you see that at? Oh, do say what's up with OTF. What's up with OTF? All right, got you. Do say what's up with OTF. Yeah, but they're not telling. These guys gonna have to tell. They say they're not paying. they got in text message that I'm not paying. That's what they got in text. So how is this a murder for hire? You know, I look at things from a defensive perspective. If you want to look at things from a prosecution perspective, go over there with King AK-47 and Seti Nash and DJ Academics. Like I'm on the defense. It said he ain't paying. The exchange of messages began 14 days after Mac was murdered. Based on my training experience and knowledge of this investigation today, I believe when the user of Power Phone to ask the user of subject phone, what's up with OTF, that the two are discussing Lord Durk and his affiliates. Based on open source research in my conversation between CH, that's Trench's news, y'all. If y'all can't see that this is Trench's news, you're fucking delusional. That's Trench's news, man. Every time they say CH1, they say open source research. Trench's news. And open source research and the other paperwork was fucking DJ Academics. Allegedly. Yo, I'm not, yo. I'm telling you, yo, I had murder cases, bro. I'm telling you what's strong information and what's strong and what's not. Like, yo, I done had my phone distracted. Like this, yo, I always gotta go to the papers, yo. I'm telling you what's strong information and what's not. What's strong evidence and what's not. Let me show you something. I got phone records. Let me show you. Look at this. See what that says? Consent of use of dropping equipment. You see this? This is what they do to put a tap on your phone. Look at this. Affidavit for search warrant, search and seizure warrant, page 174. Described as a townhouse. Look what they're looking for. A 38 handgun and ammunition. I'm telling you what's strong evidence, man. I know what strong evidence is. I'm not being biased. Look, search. Officer, a search sheet. Records. All right, then you should know what strong evidence is, then, bro. Do you got papers so you can read them and understand them? I got 400 pages, y'all. I read to understand, y'all. Look, cell phone records. You see this? Cell phone records. Cell phone records. Cell phone records. I'm just telling you what strong evidence is. Now, y'all can believe it or not, but I know what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about. Hit me on Instagram. Let's read them. Let's see what you said in your discovery. Let's see what you said in your discovery, OG. If you so OG, you was locked up for murder cases, and you got your discovery for murder cases. We talking about murder cases, bro. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about murder cases. Do you have your discovery for murder cases? It's what we're asking. I'm telling you what's strong evidence and what ain't. Not just talking, bro. Like that's you think I'm not just talking, I'm not being biased. I'm telling you that some of this shit can be explained in court. Some of this shit can be explained in court. It's not rock solid. I'm just so I fought murder cases, bro. This shit is not rock solid. He ain't even charged with this. If it was rock solid, he would have been charged. Shit happened 2 years ago. They've been investigating this shit for 2 years. They ain't been charged yet. So to sit here and say he done and why he haven't been charged yet? Then why are you saying he done? How's he done for something he ain't been charged with? They need these guys to cooperate. They haven't cooperated in 2 years. They haven't cooperated in 2 years. CH1 is Trench's News, man. Trench's News, that's the same shit he did in the old block. They haven't even been sitting. That case fuck around get overturned. That case fuck around get overturned. Trench's News keep trying to implement itself in everybody's fucking case. Need to mind his motherfucking business. When the user of POW phone 2 asked the user of subject phone, what's up with OTF, that the two were discussing Lord Durk and his affiliates. Based on open source research and my conversation with CH1, Trench's News, allegedly. I'm not lying, yo. I'm using common sense. He's the first person that been saying Durk going to jail. I'm telling you he's going to jail for D-Thing murder. Open source research is social media. Based on social media, in my conversation with CH1, that worked with the federal government before, that has a history of solving cases, I know that Lord Durk record label is named Only the Family, commonly referred to as OTF. Based on my review of social media postings and music videos, and it's all alleged, I can allege what I want. Videos released by members signed to Lord Durk label, including Lord Durk, I know that members of OTF commonly have tattoos and other paraphernalia displaying OTF. When the user of subject phone 2 and POW phone 2 exchange the messages, nothing, in which you mean they not paying. The user of subject phone 2 was indicating that they had not yet been paid when the user of subject phone 2 wrote nothing, prompting the user of POW phone 2 to question whether there was an issue with being paid for Mac's murder. When the user of subject phone 2 wrote, "We waiting, he comes up here on the 17th," the user of subject phone 2 was indicating that he was waiting for Lord Durk to come into town on February 17th to pay them for having murdered Mac. When the user of POW phone 2 wrote on February 17th, stand on that, why are you with Durk and them? The user of subject phone 2, to the user of subject phone 2, the user of POW phone 2 was telling the user of subject phone 2 to insist on getting paid when he saw Lord Durk on February 17th. The next day, when the user of Power Phone 2 wrote, "Did Durk give you that money?" to the user of Subject Phone 2, the user of Power Phone 2 was asking the user of Subject Phone 2 if the user of Subject Phone 2 had gotten paid by Lord Durk for the two having murdered Mac. Notably, I reviewed the Facebook page for the user with public display name, whatever, on February 2022. Based on open source research again, I know that Lord Durk was interviewed on the Blank podcast in February. That's probably fucking that's probably DJ Academics again. It's probably DJ Academics again. This is the second time they referred to this same podcast. This is the second time they referred to this same podcast. The user of the Facebook page with display name blank made the following post, claimed to have been in the interview with Lord Durk. This post appears to have been made after the AHA video was shot. And in the post, the user of the Facebook page with display name blank wrote, among other things, hashtag OTF. Based on my review, hold up, let's go to Facebook. $1 million worth of gaming, ask him no wild ass questions.
According to Inquirer.com, during the investigation into...
And I don't think $1 million worth of game got a Facebook page. Yeah, that's what it is, Mike. And we ain't gonna be able to go all the way down there. Let's type in Lord Durk interview. Oh, that's May 24th, 2023. So who the fuck he said? What date was that? Oh, so it might not have been academics. What the fuck is the paperwork? Oh, February 18th. Made the following post, claimed to have been in the interview. So it could have been. Well, that's 2022. Shit. They probably took that bitch off the internet. August, October. Y'all can't see the dates. Shit. February 8th, 2022. That's the date we're looking for. What's this? This February 4th. Let's go back to that. Who interview this was?
Anytime soon, as Lil Durk has spoken about the situation.
Well, that's somebody Trolling. What that post said again? I was at Lord Durk's interview. Claiming to have been in the interview with Lord Durk. Let's type in. I was in the interview. So the man guys with the game. That was in October. Who the fuck did Durk do an interview with? They probably wiped that bitch off the internet. Re-uploaded the bitch. Wiped it off the internet. Probably wiped that bitch. Alright, let's finish reading the paperwork. Hold on, let me see this. They must have took that interview off the internet, wherever it is, or at least re-uploaded it, took it down and re-uploaded it or something. Cause nobody can find the bitch. Can't nobody find the motherfucker. All right, y'all. Let's get back to the paperwork. Oh, it might be Gilly interview. A real? A real might be Gilly interview. It might be Man Out for Game. Cause this say February 18th, 2022. Yeah, you probably Trench's News. I brung Gillian Wild to the Trench to do my interview. I ain't want no other way smirk. So this is on Lord Durk page. It's on Durk page. Durk haven't even been charged, man. He haven't even been charged. On February 18, 2022, the user of the Facebook page with display name blank made the following post claiming to have been in an interview with Lord Durk. This post appears to be made after the AHA video was shot. In the post, the user of the Facebook page with display name blank wrote, among other things, OTF. Based on my review of the music video AHA, the video appears to have been filmed in Chicago. According to CHS1, This still Trenches News. Facebook page. According to CHS1, the Facebook page with display name blank belongs to blank. Is that OTF Jan page? OTF Jan got a Facebook page? Let's see something. See if OTF Jan got a Facebook page. Yeah, I still think CH1 Trenches News. This is something different. This ain't got this. This is an interview that was done. Yeah, I still think CH1 Trenches News. Fuck yeah. It lines up. He been talking about the case for forever. He told me he was gonna be a part of the case. Hell yeah, I think it's Trenches News. I think it's Trenches News with confidence. Because I was talking about DJ Academics. I wasn't talking about Trenches News. We was talking about the interview that was done. I think that was done by DJ Academics. But no, it was done by Me and Eyes with Game. That ain't got shit to do with CH1 at all. Look, you lost trying to critique and you ain't even on point. You lost in the sauce. On May 5th, 2022. Yeah, I was wrong about the interview. I don't have no problem admitting wrong. Yeah, I was wrong about the interview. But I'm pretty sure the interview was always speculation. CH1 is Trenches News. On May 5th, 2022, a former employee 1, of YPC was interviewed by law enforcement. Employee 1 stated he was present at YPC on January 27, 2022, when Mac was murdered. Employee 1 recalled 2 participants at YPC who were present on January 27, 2022, but should not have been there. According to Employee 1, the participants, co-conspirator A and co-conspirator B, were former participants at YPC but were kicked out of YPC approximately 6 months prior because they were too high risk. Employee 1 stated that co-conspirator A and co-conspirator B were brothers and were members of the gang Risky Road, described above in paragraph 17, which operated wherever it operated at. Employee recalled co-conspirator A leaving in an Uber prior to Mac being murdered, but that co-conspirator B was at YPC when Mac was murdered, and they brothers. Oh, so they the ones caught. It's a lot of people charged in this or told. So they saying 2 brothers that work with Mac called these other guys, and that's how they knew Mac was dead. That's what they saying. Yep. Employee 1 recalled co-conspirator A leaving in an Uber prior to Mac being murdered, but that co-conspirator B was at the YPC when Mac was murdered. According to Employee 1, co-conspirator B left immediately after the shooting, before law enforcement arrived. However, in a later interview, Employee 1 identified co-conspirator B as CBD dash cam footage exiting YPC after law enforcement arrived at the scene. In a separate interview, Employee 2 told law enforcement that Employee 2 drove co-conspirator B and approximately 3 other YPC participants home after the shooting. Employee 1 stated to law enforcement that she heard after Mac was murdered that there was anywhere from 50 to 500,000 being offered for someone to kill Mac. Employee 1 told law enforcement that YPC keeps daily signs in sheets. According to YPC records, the sign-in sheet for January 27, 2022 revealed that co-conspirator A and co-conspirator B arrived at YPC at 10:50 a.m. and that Stephen Mack arrived at 12:07 p.m. According to YPC records, the telephone numbers on file for co-conspirator A were subject phone 4, According to YPC records, the telephone numbers on file for co-conspirator B between were 872. Oh, all right. And co-conspirator B phone. The phone numbers on file for co-conspirator A. See, yo, this is for yo motherfuckers want to be a part of shit. Like, stay mind your motherfucking business. Everybody want to be a part of some shit they don't got no business being part of. Fuck is y'all placing phone calls and shit. Now ain't got shit to do with nothing going on. According to record from T-Mobile, there were approximately 7 phone calls and an attempted call between subject phone 3, the phone number used by Powell, and subject phone 4 on the day of the murder. Outgoing calls from subject phone 3 to subject phone 4 at 2:18 p.m. This call had no seconds. Nobody answered that phone call. Outgoing call from subject phone 4 to subject phone 3 a second later. This call had 8-second duration. So just show the duration between the phone calls. You called him 7 times. As stated above in paragraphs 22 and 23, the Chrysler car in Montgomery and Powell arrived at YPC at approximately 2:22 p.m. and Mac exited YPC and began walking across the parking lot at approximately 2:59 p.m. He was only there for what? 3 hours? 2 hours? According to records from T-Mobile, subject phone 4 is registered to individual F. Law enforcement interviewed individual F at her home, located at whatever. Individual F stated that she was co-conspirator A and co-conspirator B's mother. Individual F also stated that she picked up co-conspirator B from YPC on the day of the murder, after the murder. So they just detailed the whole investigation. God damn. According to records from AT&T, on January 27, 2022, at 3:42 p.m., individual C phone received an incoming call from subject phone 5 that lasted until 3:43 p.m. Therefore, after 3:43 p.m., the user of individual C phone call 866. And why they release this phone call? 675-4225. That call lasted until what? A minute? A little less than a minute. The user of individual C phone then called 888-562-8662 at 3:45 p.m. Law enforcement researched these telephone numbers and determined that it is the number for what is essential an insurance affiliate of AT&T. Yeah, so these boys are done. These guys are done. This call ended at 3:45 p.m. But as long as they don't tell, it's gonna be hard to implicate Durk. They gotta tell. Unless they can find some groundbreaking evidence in that phone that they're trying to extract. The user of individual C phone then called 800-331-0400 at 3:46 p.m. Law enforcement researched this telephone number, determined that this telephone number is affiliated with AT&T. This call ended at 3:56 p.m. At approximately 3:57 p.m., the user of individual C phone then called subject phone 5. The duration of this call was 0 seconds. I don't need to read all that. Hold on. And what the fuck, 11 years old. It was determined that it was registered to an individual G. So they got their phone taps. Individual G was approximately 11 years old at the time of the murder. Law enforcement researched the address and determined that individual H also lived at that address. According to law enforcement database, individual H was listed as having lived at the address from February 2020 to the present. Members of law enforcement continued to research individual H and individual G and determined that individual G was listed as the victim in CPD missing person report. The fuck? On August 2017. The hell? She was missing for 5 years? With individual H as the compliant. Oh, he must have kidnapped. He must have took his daughter. Individual H address and the report was whatever. According to law enforcement database referenced above in paragraph 16 and 58, has also been linked to whatever. He must have kidnapped his daughter or something. Social media posts. Y'all, if you're just coming in, yo, this is the paperwork of the 2 guys that's arrested for killing D-Thing. And the reason I think they released this paperwork is because Durk is ready to try for bail. I don't think they wanted to release this paperwork. I think they felt like they needed to due to the lack of evidence in the first murder for hire. So they released this paperwork to show the judge that we are investigating and he does not deserve to get out. Because we're trying to charge him. We're trying to pin this other murder on him. But he has currently not been charged with another murder. So any blogger or YouTuber telling you that is fucking lying. Not per this paperwork.
Durk Stefan Macht. On or about February 20th, 2022, I reviewed publicly available postings on Montgomery's public Facebook account, facebook.com/MikeCityAJ. Based on my comparison to pictures of Montgomery as depicted in CPD records and records from the state of Illinois, I believe that most of the pictures on this Facebook profile depict Montgomery. On March 2nd, 2022, Montgomery updated his Facebook story with a picture of him holding money and the Lil Durk song, Aha, playing in the background. The Facebook story was captured by law enforcement, and a picture of the post is below. 74. Based on my experience investigating violent crimes and their links to social media, I believe Montgomery made the above Facebook post to brag and take credit for the murder of Mac. I also believe, based on my training and case, 1:23 NC 00429 document hashtag 7 filed. December 11th, 24 page 34 of 41 page ID hashtag 141X 1 at 34 case 2:24 CR 00621 NWF document 105 to 1 filed December 12th. 24 page 35 of 42 page ID hashtag 554. 34 experience. Montgomery is playing Lil Durk's music and holding a large amount of cash to brag about the fact he was paid by Lil Durk to kill Mac. Jail call review 75. Throughout this investigation, law enforcement officers have been monitoring jail calls of Montgomery and individual I, an individual that law enforcement believes is an associate of Montgomery based on,
What I tell y'all,
things. Individual I have.
What I tell y'all, in the first original video I did, they don't got these guys saying nothing about no money. Individual I did. That's why I was telling y'all from the first time. When Tristan knew like the Durk going down, I'm like, yo, that's not what that paperwork say. This guy is not involved in the case. So though he's saying that, you know, the feds can't use hearsay, but they would much rather that conversation came from Montgomery.
Things. Individual I having made 12 phone calls from the Cook County Jail to subject phone 1 from January 1st, 2022 through January 25th, 2022. Montgomery is currently in the custody of the Cook County Jail as a result of being arrested after fleeing from a stolen vehicle, as described above. Individual I is currently in the custody of the Cook County Jail on unrelated charges. Individual I was in the custody of the jail at the time of the monitored jail calls .76 that on or about April 5th, 2022, I received recordings of phone calls that individual I made while detained at the Cook County Jail. During a call made by individual I from the Cook County Jail to an unknown individual on February 1st, 2022, individual I stated to the unknown individual, In summary, that individual I heard Lil Durk said that's for D-Tang. Individual I then said, he wolfing like Tay-Town, and if that's for D-Tang, then checkin' bitch. That shit ain't free. 77. Based on my experience listening to jail calls as they relate to violent.
Yeah, I know Fast News said so.
Gangs and violent crimes, I believe individual I is referring to the Mac homicide in case 1:23 NC 00429 document hashtag 7 filed December 11th 24 page 35 of 41 page ID hashtag 142X 1 at 35 case 2:24 CR 00621 MWF document 105 to 1 filed December 12th 24 page 36 of 42 page ID hashtag 555 35. This call, individual I is saying if Mac was killed for D-Tang, then Lil Durk needs to pay up because it wasn't done for free. 78 during a call made by individual I to an unknown individual on January 31st 2022. Individual I stated to the unknown individual, in summary,
But
that
he's
they
not
need to
involved
create
in
a
the case,
song
y'all.
and add Snowman to it. Individual I went on to state that they caught his dumbass in the snow. Now his dumbass stretched. 79. Based on my training and experience and knowledge of this investigation to date, I believe that individual I's comments about a snowman and having caught someone in the snow relate to Mac's murder. The crime scene photos from Mac's murder
Yeah,
show
but all
that
these
Mac
is
was
all
murdered
this
in the
is
snow
talking
with
in
his
code.
body in the supine position. This information was never provided to the public. This jail call is important because it indicates that individual I spoke to someone with first-hand knowledge of the crime scene of Montgomery is a convicted felon 80. Prior to January 27th, 2022, Montgomery had been convicted of at least 2 felonies and was prohibited from possessing firearms as a result. Specifically, criminal history records reflect that on September 5th, 2018, Montgomery was convicted of felony aggravated unlawful use of a weapon in the Circuit Court of Cook County and sentenced to 1 year imprisonment in case number.
They can use all of this, but for it to be a rock solid case, like all of this information is coming from somebody that's not involved in the case. Yeah, the feds can use hearsay, but they would much rather this information came from Montgomery. Now, yo was doing a lot of pillow talking, but even still, they're still talking in codes. They're still talking in codes.
Number 2017, County Route 175070. Montgomery was arrested for this offense on or about November 10th, 2017. Criminal history records also reflect that on September 5th, 2018, case 1:23 NC 00429 document hashtag 7 filed December 11th 24 page 36 of 41 page ID hashtag 143X 1 at 36 case 2:24 CR 00621 MWF document 105 to 1 filed December 12th 24 page 37 of 42 page ID hashtag 556. 36 Montgomery was convicted of felony aggravated unlawful use of a weapon in the Circuit Court of Cook County and sentenced to 2 years imprisonment in case number 2018, County Route 0380401. Montgomery was arrested for this offense on or about February 24th, 2018.
February 24th, 2018. 81 of Montgomery's criminal history records also reflect that Montgomery was charged with being a felon in possession of a weapon in the Circuit Court of Cook County on or about August 15th, 2019, for which he was convicted and sentenced to 4 years imprisonment on January 6th, 2023, in case number 19, County Route 1258201. P.MY training and experience regarding historical cell site search warrants. 82.IN my training and experience. I have learned that service providers are companies that provide cellular telephone access to the general public. I also know that providers of cellular telephone service have technical capabilities that allow them to collect and generate information about the locations of the cellular telephones to which they provide service, including cell site data, also known as tower/face information, or cell tower/sector records. Cell site data identifies the cell towers, i.e. antenna towers covering specific geographic areas, that received a radio signal from the cellular telephone, and in some cases the sector, i.e. faces of the towers to which the telephone connected. These towers are often a half-mile or more apart, even in urban areas, and can be 10 or more miles apart in rural areas. Furthermore, the tower closest to a wireless device does not necessarily serve every case. 1:23 MC 00429 document hashtag 7 filed December 11th 24-page 37 of 41-page ID hashtag 144X 1 at 37 case 2:24 CR 00621 MWF document 105 to 1 filed December 12th 24-page 38 of 42-page ID hashtag 557 37 call made to or from that device. Accordingly, cell site data provides an approximate location of the cellular telephone, but is typically less precise than other types of location information, such as E911 Phase 2 data or Global Positioning Device, GPS data. 83. Based on my training and experience, I know that the service providers can collect cell site data about the subject phones. I also know that wireless providers, such as the service providers, typically collect and retain cell site data pertaining to cellular phones to which they provide service in their normal course of business in order to use this information for various business-related purposes. 84. Based on my training and experience, I know that wireless providers, such as the service providers, typically collect and retain information about their subscribers in their normal course of business. This information can include basic personal information about the subscriber, such as name and address, and the methods of payment, such as credit card account number, provided by the subscriber to pay for wireless telephone service. I also know that wireless providers, such as the service providers,
reading for a whole
typically
hour,
collect and retain information about their subscribers' use of the wireless service, such as records about calls or other communications sent or received by a particular phone and other transactional records in their normal course of business. In my training and experience, this information may constitute evidence of the crimes under investigation because the information can be used to identify the subject phone's user or users, the user or case. 1:23 MC 00429 document hashtag 7 filed December 11th 24-page 38 of 41-page ID hashtag 145X.
No, they don't
1
read
at
all
38
paperwork.
case
They paraphrase.
2:24 CR
I read all the paperwork.
00621 MWF document 105 to 1 filed December 12th 24-page 39 of 42-page ID hashtag 558 38 users' location at key times relevant for the subject offenses and may assist in the identification of co-conspirators and or victims. 85. Based on my training and experience and knowledge of the investigation, I believe that the location of the subject phones on the day of the murder in the hours before and after the murder is probative as 1. To Montgomery and Powell's use of subject phone 1
I've been reading
and
for 2
subject
hours.
phone
How long
2
you want me to read?
commit the subject offenses. 2. The user of subject phone 5's use of subject phone 5 to cover up Montgomery and Powell's role in the subject offenses and whether co-conspirator A and or co-conspirator B conspired with Montgomery and Powell to commit the subject offenses or aided and abetted Montgomery and Powell in committing the subject offenses. Therefore, I believe that the location of the subject phones on the day of the murder will lead to evidence of the subject offenses to 86 that is set forth above in paragraphs 59 through 65, both co-conspirator A and co-conspirator B were at YPC when Mac arrived, but co-conspirator A left. Was murdered. Yet, it was co-conspirator A's phone that exchanged several phone contacts with subject phone 3 between 2:18 p.m. and 3:26 p.m. The timing is such that the user of subject phone 3, I believe is Powell, began calling subject phone 4 4 minutes before Montgomery. Powell arrived at YPC and called subject phone 4 from subject phone 3 twice while sitting in YPC's parking lot waiting for Mac to exit case. 1:23 MC 00429 document hashtag. Filed December 11th. 24-page 39 of 41-page hashtag 146X. 1 at 39 case 2:24 CR 00621. MWF document 105-1 filed December 12th. 24-page 40 of 42-page ID hashtag 559. 39 YPC. The location of subject phone 4 when subject phone 4 was exchanging phone calls with subject phone 3 before and after the murder is probative as to the subject offenses.
All right.
87. The location of subject phone 3, subject phone 4, and subject phone 5 after the murder is probative as to the subject offenses as well, particularly if subject phone 3, subject phone 4, and subject phone 5 were near each other after the murder.
If subject phone 3 was near subject phone 5 after the murder, that could mean that Montgomery or another co-conspirator or accessory after the fact used phone 5 to call individual C to report subject phone 1 as stolen. If subject phone 1 was near subject phone 3 or subject phone 5 after the murder, that would also be probative as to co-conspirator A and or co-conspirator B's role as co-conspirator or aider and abetter of subject offenses. Based on the foregoing, I request that the court issue the proposed search warrant pursuant to the rule. I further request that the court direct the service provider to disclose to the government any information described in Section 1 or Attachment B that is written that is within its possession, custody, or control, because the warrant will be served on the service providers, who will then compile the requested records at a time convenient. Signed off by the judge. God damn. So we gotta go all the way back to the Trenches News part. Gotta go all the way back to the Trenches News part because I gotta get that on record. And I truly believe, allegedly, that this is Trenches News. I don't think it could be anybody else. I don't think it could be anybody else. My bad. I just stepped on the cord. Oh, we up here. And this is motherfucking like 20-something pages. Where's CHS1 at? When they're describing who CHS1 is. Oh, here goes CHS1 right here. Alright, I gotta read this part again, y'all, because I gotta get this on record. Durk Banks, aka Lord Durk, is a famous rapper from the south side of Chicago. According to CHS1, conversations with CPD gang officers who are familiar with the Black Disciples, social media posting, public source research, and a review of Lord Durk's lyrics, Lord Durk is a member of the Landmark fraction of the Black Disciples. According to CPD records, Lord Durk's brother, Dante Banks, aka D-Thang, was shot and killed outside of the nightclub in Harvey, Illinois in June 2021. CHS1, who I think is Trish's News, has reported that Lord Durk was and is still offering money for people to kill those responsible for his brother's murder, and more specifically, offering money for any gangster disciples that is killed. CHS1 has also indicated that D-Thang was killed by members of Dump Street. According to CHS1, Dump Street is a GD faction on the south side of Chicago. According to CH1, who I think is Trench's News, Dump Street member individual A was a close associate of Mac. According to law enforcement records, individual A is currently in pretrial custody for having committed a double murder that took place in Country Club Hills, Illinois. Hold up. We gotta go to CHS1. When they tell you who CH is and how long CHS-1 been working with law enforcement. Then we got Trenches News in another case, y'all. For all y'all followers. According to CHS-1, Montgomery is a Mike City black disciple from the south side of Chicago. Chicago. Montgomery, circled in red on the left below, has been pictured with recording artist Durk Banks, aka Lord Durk, circled in red on the right below, who, according to CHS-1, is also a black disciple from the south side of Chicago. Here go the picture. So they saying that, well, we know that's Durk. They saying this is one of the guys that killed him. That killed D-Thing. I gotta take y'all to see. Here goes CHS-1, y'all. CHS-1 is an FBI confidential human source, which is an informant with an extensive knowledge of gang activity on the south side of Chicago. CHS-1 has worked with the FBI for over 5 years, and has been paid approximately $12,000. CHS-1 has been provided accurate and reliable information on numerous violent acts conducted by gang members on the south side of Chicago, and that has been verified by law enforcement and has been used to prosecute individuals in the Northern District of Illinois. CHS-1 is a former gang member and has one misdemeanor carry possessed firearm conviction. I think that is Trenches News, y'all. Remember when in the old block trial they said he got paid $20,000. He said, "Hey, I ain't getting no $20,000." Now they saying he got paid $12,000. Now in this paperwork it's saying he got paid $12,000. So if the person, when they said he got paid $20,000, if that wasn't him, and he told me specifically that he's gonna be in Durk case. This is what he told me. Like, this is facts. You go one of them lives when he was on there. He said he's gonna be in Durk case. I think this is what he's talking about. Now let's go to his YouTube page. Let's see if he had anything to say about Dump Gang or Smashville. I don't know who lying. He said he said the feds lied. He said he ain't get 20,000, but this he might have got 12. He might have got 12. Let's see. See if he got the videos up of when D-Thing got murdered. Bruh. Oh yeah, we ready to see. I don't know. In this paperwork, it's saying the person got paid $12,000. No, he ain't do it for free. Got paid something. Got paid something. He ain't got no D-Thing videos up. Come on, man. Should keep doing that. I hate this touchscreen sometimes. It was 2 years ago. So we gotta get to the videos that was 2 years ago. It could be, y'all. No, but this I keep doing this shit. This talk about open source information. Open source information is social media posting. I'm telling you. Stupid. I keep fucking it up with this dumbass screen. I ain't using the touch screen no more. I keep fucking it up. No, yo, it's not just that. He's been calling for Durk arrest in this case since the beginning. Since it first happened. And he's an informant. He's on social media. I'm not giving him mad credit. I know he a rat. And I know he's still working. The fuck? I know he a rat and I know he's still working. And I know that's what his goal on YouTube was. I know that's what his goal on YouTube was. I know he was placed on YouTube, just like a lot of them. See, y'all wouldn't understand unless you was a YouTuber, y'all, and you got a following. Like, yo, this is not easy to accumulate no following in no short bit of time. That shit is a hard thing to do. Then you go to their videos and you see that they came on off the rip getting thousands of views. You gotta question everything. Gotta question everything. Also, when the feds make a YouTube account, it's different from when you do. Yeah, it's different what I do, cause I don't buy views. I'm not trying to manipulate my way to the top. Yeah, it's different. When the feds do it, they manipulate the accounts. They buy views probably for the first, I don't know however long, probably for the first 50,000 views. The first 50,000 subscribers to appear lit. The goal is to appear lit. Cause if you see an account that got 500 subscribers versus one that got 50,000, which one you gonna subscribe to? And these accounts could have been made on the same day, but the other account don't look lit. It's only 500 subscribers. You gonna subscribe to the motherfucker that got 50,000, even if you don't know they fake. You don't know they fake. This is how they build them accounts. This is how the feds build accounts. This is how the feds build accounts. You can tell his account was built. He came in getting thousands of views. It's not typical. Yo, but I do know about the YouTube accounts. I'm on YouTube. I do know about the YouTube accounts. Black rated by feds. Young Thug versus Old Block. I'm trying to see if he did videos on Dump Gang. I know he did videos on D-Thing getting murdered. If he took him down, that's suspect. What's up, Charlene? No, because I'm not only looking for that. I'm not only looking for that. I'm looking for D-Thing shit too. Happy birthday with Chef D-Thing. Ben Sally's with T-Roy. Alright, so we're getting close. D-Thing's still alive. Look, he not even putting no effort. Look, he got the same thumbnail. Like, he ain't even putting no effort into the videos. Same thumbnail. For real? I want to see what he said. Like, nobody who clicks on videos with the same thumbnail. Like, motherfucker just not even doing what YouTube tell you to do. But still getting thousands of views. FBG Duck. FBG Duck. THF. Old Black People down. Old Black Surveillance. Shark Online. Old Black Louis. Look, he don't even got him up no more. He don't even got him up. No, he did a video on D-Thing. Let's see. Only thing they give you is Vlad videos. God damn. That's when they give you shit. OTF D-Thing, save Lord Durk Rico case. Where's the video when D-Thing got killed? OTF D-Thing. OTF D-Thing, killed. OTF talent disappeared. Lord Durk tweaking. But he ain't do a video when... You ain't tell me he ain't do no video when D-Thing got killed. Hell no. Ain't no way possible. Ain't no way possible. Lord Durk linked to retaliation for D-Thing. Two years ago.
My first oyster. That's good. It's cold.
If you ain't subscribed to the channel, smash the like button. Make sure my boy C Hood. We're going live in a little bit, but enough of that.
That's not even a thing.
TFD thing, man. Happy birthday to D thing, man. I met D thing in 07.
That's not the thing. That's not it. Man's an informant, man. He been working, and he's on YouTube to lock up Chicago. Speaks on D thing. Speaks on D thing. 600 death.
Yo, it's your boy Trench News, and I'm back at y'all with another one. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for everyone who subscribed to the channel. If you're new, shout out my boy C Hood on the road to need Mr. Master and holler at him on all platforms land area. If you on 600, man, shout out Trig 600, man, D thing big brother, M thing big brother. Shout out C Hood, man. He was on C Hood yesterday. Him, Take Capone doing an interview. And
It's not the same thing. I don't know. What's another D thing? I'm ready to start looking for. I know he did a video when D thing got killed. Must have took that bitch down, put that bitch on membership or something. Yeah, I hate when I can't find shit, man. Like, that shit burns me up. Not being able to find shit. Dump Street, Montana. See. Hotel D thing. It was from 2 Dump Street. Who said this?
You can't be angry cause you broke, you could cut it and take it out. You can withdraw instant 3 only if you know that glitch ain't. Prior.
Let's see what this fuck boy talking about. I typed that. You know, I know he did it. He don't got no video when it first came out.
Was, people be recording dead bodies at this point. Somebody could have passed that info on and they could have had it, but still the feds are using this to say they know something that we didn't release. It gives further proof that they probably did it, right? This jail call is important because it indicates that individual one spoke to someone with first-hand knowledge of the crimes.
No, there he go putting out bad. Yo, that don't indicate anything. Putting out bad information again. Putting out bad. That's why it's this, y'all. We gotta keep an eye on his ass. We got this bitch putting out false information. Listening to OG Swank.
Downtown Pittsburgh is the place to be for holiday fun. The People's Gas Holiday Market is overflowing with gifts you won't find anywhere else. This is spectacular.
That's not how he breaks
this guy.
He supposed to break this down.
No, what the fuck? FBI. Maybe this isn't. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? All right, people. So that's the latest update. They basically got Durk entangled in this. He hasn't been officially charged. All that came out is that they unsealed this. They unsealed this search warrant, and they're referring to the search warrant to show that Durk is being investigated and probably will be charged for murder for hire for another murder. He hasn't been officially charged yet.
He's upset. That nigga pissed about that shit. Yo, they did this, yo, because he's trying to get a bail. He's trying to get a bail. So release this. They release this. So they say, look, man, we want to keep him in here. He's currently under investigation. We don't need no bail. That's why they did it, yo. And he don't even know nothing about criminal proceedings. I'm gonna say what did he read? We'll talk about the CH1. That's the old paperwork. Fuck he read though. He just got the paperwork. Information. And who the fuck highlighted the paperwork for him? My shit wasn't highlighted. I got people that bitch highlighting shit. Alright, I think this is it.
That's all you got to do. Kill all the niggas who helped. Because one of them is going to tell. That's what this reality of it, right? So according to Smashville member 1, the Smashville GDs, so there's a member of Smashville GDs who's a snitch.
Oh, he did that.
Smashville control territory in the vicinity of 83rd Street to 87th Street and Ashland Avenue and Damon Avenue. And they've been in deadly conflict with the neighboring Killer Ward GDs and other neighborhood gangs that operate and commit violence in the city of Chicago. Okay, cool. Y'all don't care about that much, but here we go. Chat. Watch this. Recover from Smashville memory, blah, blah, but this is what you care about. According to FBI confidential human source, CHS1, Mike City is a faction of Black disciples that controls territory and operates in the area of South 85th Street to South 87th Street, from Carpenter to Sangamon Street on the south side of Chicago. Here's a little bit of background on the victim. At the time of his death, Mac was suspected leader of the Smashville GDs, and according to the records and blah, 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 Mac was sentenced to 24 months imprisonment following a 3-year term of supervised release for
he just skipped all the shit. Look,
that's about the victim.
Look,
now, let's talk about.
You don't read the paperwork. Look, he just skipped. We read all of that. What he just skipped was important. What he just skipped was very important to read, where it talks about the informant. He skipped all of this. CHS1 is a federal informant with extensive knowledge. He skipped all of that. This is very important to the puzzle. I think Trench's News right. That's what it looked like to me. He don't read the paperwork. He skips through all the shit.
Blah, blah, blah. Mac was sentenced to 24 months imprisonment following a 3-year term of supervised release for having a firearm. That's about the victim.
Skipped all of that.
Now let's talk about the people who did the killing. Now you might be like,
all of
this
that.
don't sound like 600. This don't sound like OTF. These guys aren't OTF. necessarily, but they're in liaison with OTF, if you want to know that, right? According to this same snitch, Montgomery is a Mike City black disciple from the south side of Chicago, circling red on the left below, so they do have pictures. Shout out to the feds, always using amazing pictures. I like that. Has
nigga said shout out to the feds. They always using amazing pictures. Like, where the fuck did they find these niggas at, man? He want to be in the case.
been pictured with recording artist Durk Banks.
He want to be in the case bad.
Who, according to CHS, one is also a black disciple from the south side of Chicago. So they have a picture of Lil Varney putting this up, and they basically said, this is Durk. This is this guy who is Anthony Montgomery. So they show Durk knows him. Now, they're being very callous, or not callous, but they're being very careful, because they're eventually going to say, but they're literally saying Durk paid for this. You're going to see it. According to CH1, the leader of Mike City, circled in red below, has ties to Little Durk and has been in the rap videos with Durk, circled in the red on the right. Have you seen that video before, Chad?
Cherry production. It really don't mean it.
Hey.
Look at this. What the fuck is he doing?
Interesting.
Instagram.
Okay. So background. So they're saying that this guy here, whose name is Anthony Montgomery, I think his name is AJ. Okay. So his name is like AJ from Mike City. Okay. Then they're saying,
Damn Black Miles at.
and by the way, so this picture had Durk with the leader of Mike City, and then they said the shooter, which is AJ from Mike City, right? The leader, sir. Oh no. Actually, no. It wasn't AJ. It was the leader of Mike City. So they're saying Durk put the leader of the gang, where one of his homies killed, what's the name, in the video. Okay. Then the other guy is Preston Powell. According to CPD reports, Powell has spent time living at blah blah Carpenter Street, blah blah blah.
Look, he
which
skipped.
is located
Look,
in Mike
Christopher.
City BD territory.
He skips all the shit. He ain't reading nowhere near what we read. We read the whole document. Skip
He's
nothing.
a victim. Powell was a victim of simple battery that occurred there.
Talking about maybe I ain't where they at, because he don't never read the whole paperwork. That's how they be able to spin the narrative, and that's why people over here get better information than other channels, because we read the whole paperwork.
And now
he paraphrased.
We get to Durk.
Look,
background on Durk Banks.
He paraphrased.
Durk Banks is a famous rapper on the south side of Chicago, according to CHS1, a snitch. Conversation with CPD gang officers who are familiar with black
now
disciples.
he ain't have to.
Social media postings.
But you just said, come on, y'all, stop being a troll, bro.
Member of the Lamron faction of the
I don't do trolling, y'all. Keep it real. Be real.
Lil Durk's brother, Dante Banks Jr., aka D-Thing,
yo, I read the whole
killed
paperwork
outside of a nightclub in Harvey, Illinois, in June 2021.
I read the whole paperwork.
CHS1 has reported that Durk was
when I got tired, I let the
so
AI
at the time
read.
of that. So in 2023, he said Durk was still offering money. 2023, he was still free, offering money for people to kill those responsible for his brother's murder, and more specifically, offering to pay money for any gangster disciple that is killed. CHS1 has also indicated that D-Thing was killed by members of Dump Street. According to CHS1, Dump Street is a GD faction. Okay? So they're saying the people who killed D-Thing was from Dump Street. And Dump Street is a GD faction on the south side of Chicago. According to CHS1, Dump Street member individual A was a close associate of Mac. Okay? According to law enforcement records, individual A is currently in a pretrial custody for allegedly committed a double
for real.
murder.
That's all he ever did.
At a country club in Illinois. Okay. We could figure out this, chat. Let's see who individual A is, because anytime we see individual, well, individual don't mean snitch, actually. Individual usually doesn't mean snitch, but we could figure out anything we want at this point, right?
Look, what the fuck is, see, that's too much, yo.
Yeah.
Why does it matter who got killed?
Man arrested after
club?
2 brothers killed in, okay, so this is a double murder. So individual A is, who is this? D'Armani Green. Okay. So these are the two people who died. And Diamante Green, he was 21 from Mark. And let's Google him. Mark. Let's see if we can find a mugshot or something like that.
God dang, he looked that up quick as a bitch. If he charged by the feds, they ain't gonna show his picture.
Images. Okay, this is. Do you guys know this guy? This is Diamante Green. So he's individual A.
He charged by the state.
Chat. None of this is snitching. This is called having a fucking brain. Okay. The feds already did their investigation. We're just not waiting till the trial to figure out what they know. Right? They know this shit already. We're trying to figure it out as the public. They're still investigating, so
yeah, because he played parts in putting them together.
Okay, bet.
He played parts in putting them together.
So they're saying individual A was close to Mac, and he's locked up for a double murder. Cool. Now Stephon Mack's murder, according to the records and information.
Like I said, I told y'all that when I did the video. When I did the video on D Thing, and Trenches News was trying to make it seem like them boys was telling and all that shit. Look. Let me show you. D Thing. D-Thing murder. The Lord Durk send a hit. The truth about Trenches News. This the video? It ain't this one, it's the other one.
There's some of the areas where I'm seeing lines. My forehead lines, I got crow's feet right here, my frown lines.
Second, baby, best impression. This little bitch you group, you want me fucking on my necklace. Niggas I used to fuck with told me fuck me over money. Said the block gon' be on his ass, that's why he ain't never make a comment. No, we don't hang with different niggas, no ass is what we on.
Comment section, let me know what y'all think, man. D-Thing lost his life here, bro. RIP D-Thing, Durk, keep your head. Man, I'm not sure exactly what he was saying when he passed away. But as y'all see, they got Club O trucks right there. Yeah, man. This is sad. Melly Wayne's been the only people that has been. After Lil Durk was just talking all that stuff with Ruga and just keep
out this whole Lord Durk D thing, this whole indictment thing that everybody is talking about on the internet, yo, because I'm trying to figure something out, yo. What do people want? Do people want the truth? Or do people want a dramatized depiction of the facts? You understand? Because it's a difference. And I think what's going on right now, especially with this case and this whole D thing and Durk and this alleged federal indictment that's looming over Durk's head, I think people just want to hear that and they like the headlines and it makes for a great story, you know. But I'm not saying too many facts being presented when people is presenting this case or people is explaining this case to the people. So in this video, that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about the death of Stephon. Two men are accused in federal court of carrying out a for-hire slaying scheme that left a man dead and a security guard wounded outside a youth center in Roseland early last year. Stephon Mack, 24, was exiting the for felony gun violation in 2017 and alleging that Stephon Mack was supposed to be the trigger man in the death of OTF D-Thing. You know, but in every document you read, you don't hear no mention of that, which is cool. You know, sometimes the police do this. You know, they don't want to release all the information, but where is people getting this information from? You understand? Who brought this to the internet? Who did that? We talking about this alleged indictment that's coming down, killing Stephon Mack. Try to get to the
they
part.
alleged it was murder for hire. But it's one key thing you gotta mention when you talking about how they got arrested. They got indicted first. Why is that important? So typically, when a person get arrested, you know, you get arrested, you get processed, you go to your preliminary hearing, then you have your arraignment. You know, that's the process. But if you get indicted, there is no arraignment. You go straight to trial. Why is that important? Because
In this situation, those two guys got indicted first, which means that there was already an investigation going on them. And what I just read was the investigation. More than likely came from some type of informant. You feel me? So, though we hit... Look, this is me back, this was a year ago, whatever this, I put this video out. It say, alleged murder for hire. We don't know if that's the truth or not. Because one of the guys, you know, because the other guy's still on the run. And mind you, I ain't saying their names because I mess up names all the time. At the time, he was on the run, I think. But the guy that's arrested, I think his name Montgomery Wilson. I could be wrong. He pled not guilty, which means he's not giving information. He never told the police anything about this murder for hire. That came from somebody else. We know the other guy is still on the run. So, though people talking about, yo, Durk ready to go down, this OTF indictment, he going down in this. How? When the guys that's arrested is not the ones talking. And anybody that's alleging that this was a murder for hire don't have no inside knowledge on the situation. Because if so, Durk would have been arrested. The other guys would have been arrested. This is all speculation on behalf of the FBI and the police department, y'all. Because of information that they got from alleged snitch. And it's crazy that the internet is running with this, especially alleging that Durk is going down in this RICO. OTF is going, because them guys was indicted first, which means somebody was already talking, not them, because they pled not guilty. If Montgomery would have pled guilty, then that would have explained everything. If he'd have pled guilty and they had this alleged murder for hire, that means he was the one talking, because he's the only one arrested. But being as though they got indicted first, that tells you that it's somebody else that's not involved in the case. But in the case. That was individual I did this video. When the fuck I do this video? 8 months ago. When Trenches News is on a victory lap, talking about, yeah, Durk ready to go down for D-Thing murder. But none of these guys is ratting. They got the information from the jail phone. We just read it. I said this 8 months ago. Case and said, yo, I think this the guy that had something to do with Durk. I think this might be retaliation. Those boys was paid. But there's no proof. You understand? That's why it's alleged. It's no proof. It's all word of mouth. And the guys that need that can really relay the information, one of them is on the run and the other one pled not guilty. So let me know how y'all feel about this in the comments. Y'all, I've been keeping it real since the beginning, man. Since the beginning. Because, well, I didn't know this at the time. What I learned now is the feds can use hearsay evidence. But that's still, they don't want to use hearsay evidence. They can, but an ideal case, an ideal situation would be one of those guys telling. And that's not what was going on. And I said that in that video. They got that information from a jailhouse phone call. I said that in that video 8 months ago. And we just read today that that's how they got that information. They need those guys to talk. They need those guys to talk, man.
When did Durk order this? That's
what they need. That'll close the door. As long as those guys don't talk, he still got a chance. Now they can roll a dice.
So they're saying that this guy here who
they can roll a dice, but Durk ain't Muwat. I mean, they wasn't even gonna lock Durk up for this murder for hire until he tried to flee.
We're gonna get to again with these situations, war GDs and other neighborhood gangs that operate and commit violence and shit outside of Chicago. Here's a little bit of background on the victim. On the leader of Mike City, circled in red below, has ties to Little Durk and has been in the rap videos with Durk, circled in the red on the right.
What you mean? I just told y'all in 8 months ago that these guys ain't Trenches News went on a whole victory tour. Telling Durk Ray go down for D-Think murder. This person talking. I'm like, no, the fuck they not. They're not talking. And they still not talking. That was 8 months ago. They just released this today. They still not talking. They got on to them through a guy, an inmate that was in Chicago Detention Center. I said that in that video. Somebody else talking. Now, well, I ain't know about all the other information, the phone and shit like that. I was just basing it off of what they were saying at the time. And what they were saying at the time was the guys that killed D-Think is talking. Maybe not, I don't know, maybe not from the streets, bro. Just listen now, y'all, if it don't make sense. Let it comprehend, yo. It's gonna be hard to make sense, yo, when you steady commenting. What is it you're having a hard time understanding? Christopher. Maybe I can explain it to you better, yo. What is it you're having a hard, cause I like everybody to be on the same page. So what is it you're having a hard time understanding? What you mean? I ain't asked no questions. Didn't ask questions. I was showing that 8 months ago. I told y'all that they got on through them. Well, I know about the other information, but some of the information that they used was from somebody telling on the jail phone. I said that 8 months ago. We just read in the paper today that somebody from a jail phone oh man, I don't know. You just slow, bro.
It really don't mean it. He play.
Interesting. Okay. So background. So they're saying that
basically, Nicholas, they're using this case. Now he could potentially be charged, but what I'm saying is they need more. They need more. They need one of those guys to talk. They know they did it, but in order to tie Durk to the case, because all you have, they got on text messages, Durk saying he ain't paying. That's what they got on text messages. He said he ain't paying. So what I'm saying is, as a defense attorney, it gives you wiggle room. So if he was to be charged with that, he got a lot of wiggle room to get out this case, even if he was to be ultimately charged. Exactly, OJ. They brought this case up because they're trying to hold him. He's a danger to society. We's investigating him in another case. He don't deserve a bail. We just went through the bail. What you hear when we went through the bail paperwork? He got paperwork for a bail as well. $2.3 million. $2.3 million. Let's start it right here. See if I can do that again like I did last time. So I don't feel like reading it twice.
Durk motion for bond. Irk Banks, through his attorneys Drew Finling, Marissa Goldberg, Jonathan M., Brayman, and Christy O'Connor, hereby files this memorandum in support of his request for pretrial release on conditions. Mr. Banks, a devoted husband, father, and son, as well as an internationally renowned musician and recording artist, should be granted pretrial release on reasonable conditions that include the following. 1. A bond secured, partially or in full, by $2.3 million in equity in 2 homes in Georgia and $1 million in cash tendered by Sony Music. 2. Home case 2:24 CR 00621. MWF document 107 filed December 12th. 24-page, 1 of 5-page ID hashtag 564. 212345678910 11121 3141516 718192021222232 425262728 212345678910 11121 3141516 718192021222232 425262728. Detention with electronic monitoring, wink with a frown 3. Around-the-clock security services ensuring compliance with all conditions imposed by this court, wink with a frown 4. Reporting to pretrial services. And 5. Additional third-party sureties and guarantors to satisfy a bond amount that the court determines to be reasonable under 18 U.S.C. Section 3142, respectfully submitted, dated December 12th, 2024 by Jonathan M. Brayman, one of the attorneys for Durk Bank's case 2:24 CR 00621 MWF. Document 107 filed December 12th. 24-page, 2 of 5-page. Durk motion for bond. File. Edit. View. Help. Page 3 of 5.
The fuck did you all up there for? Stop right here.
Durk motion for bond.
I don't like to do that shit. Shit worked earlier.
Three one two three four five six seven eight nine 1011.
Well, basically, yo, we ain't gotta keep hearing that. Yeah, that's why they brought this up, man. Now he could possibly be charged, but like I said, they need more. They need one of them guys to talk. They need one of them guys to talk. Them guys don't talk. Yeah, he got 33 months. I already read this. I read the whole document. I just don't feel like reading it again. This is not what academics just read. Academics ain't just read this. What are you talking about? Yo, stop. Why y'all gotta troll? Yo, like, why y'all just can't have a normal conversation? Like, why do you gotta troll, man? It's like if you're gonna troll, at least make sense. Like, don't troll and not make sense. Like, god damn, it's like a fucking a double headache. Like, troll and make sense. Troll and make sense, y'all. Please. Let me show y'all. Oh, shit. Court orders for telephone records. It's basically the same paperwork that they was filing in the Durk case. Court order for telephone records. Spectrum, Nextel, Singular Wireless, AT&T. See, yo, what's the thing, y'all? I think, yo, the average person, like, yo, when I look at these cases, I'm looking at these cases based off of what I know to be strong evidence, not just based off what they're saying. And I think that's probably what confuses a lot of people that, based off what I know to be strong evidence, yo. I know what's strong evidence versus what's not strong evidence. Now, can a person still be convicted? Yes, you can. But that don't necessarily mean it's a strong case. That don't necessarily mean they had strong evidence. And that's what I be doing. I think it confused a lot of y'all, because y'all see things like, look, he got the text messages. He got this, they got that. Yo, but that's not necessarily, that don't really hold no weight in court. Some of that stuff can be explained. It's wiggle room for explanation. No, yo, I get that. It's cool to be objective, yo. It's cool to disagree. But yo, when something like some of these things I'm saying should be making sense, man. Like some of these things I'm saying should be making sense. Like the CH1. We talking about Trenches News, who've been parading online since D thing died that Durk gonna get locked up. He been parading that shit online since the beginning. We know he's a federal informant. We know this. We know he worked on other cases. Now, is he the only one? No. But he has a vested interest. It's obvious that he has a vested interest in Durk's situation. Let's see what I said. Let's see what I said about him in that video I did. I definitely talked about his dumb ass. Let's see what I said about you. And he inboxed me. No, yo, I'm not hating on Durk. I ain't hating on Durk. Yeah, you is, bro. You is hating on him. It's obvious. You want that man in cuffs. Okay, somebody subscribe to the channel, so we can get off 666. We had 21,666. Can we get off of that, please? Fuck is this? The whole paperwork. I think that was the live. I think that was the live man. Trenches News got into it.
Second baby, best impression. This little bitch a groupie want me fucking on my necklace. Niggas I used to fuck with told me fuck me over money. Said the block gon' get on his ass, that's why he ain't never make a cut. We don't hang with different niggas, no access what we on. The only time we'll be the case, we pull out camera phone. The heart can stop.
We talking about this alleged indictment that's coming down on Durk. So one of the things that stuck out to me when you read the paperwork, the two guys that was arrested for killing Stephon Mack, they alleging it was murder for hire. But it's one key thing you gotta mention when you talking about how they got arrested. They got indicted first. Why is that important? Because they alleged murder for hire. We don't know if that's the truth or not. Because one of the guys, because Remy Wilson, I could be wrong, is still on the run. And anybody that's alleging that this FBI and the police department, I didn't say him, he might be the guy that said it. You understand? And it's crazy that the internet is running with this, especially Trenches News. I didn't say him, he might be the guy that said it. You understand? Because I've seen several videos, at least 5, 6 videos, not saying them, but saying them on my timeline where he is alleging that Durk is going down in this RICO.
Look, saying it back then. God damn. I didn't even know I was saying he was involved in the case back then. I'm telling you, man, he involved in the case, right?
Going down in this RICO. OTF is going down in this RICO. But he's not explaining to y'all the real reason or the real information. Because them guys was indicted first, which means somebody was already talking, not them, because they pled not guilty. If Montgomery would have pled guilty, then that would have explained everything. If he'd have pled guilty and they had this alleged murder for hire, that means he was the one talking, because he's the only one arrested. But being as though they got indicted first, that tells you that it's somebody else that's not involved in the case, but it in the case and say, yo, I think this the guy that had something to do with Durk. I think this might be retaliation. Those boys was paid. But there's no proof. You understand? That's why it's alleged. It's no proof. It's all word of mouth. And the guys that need that can really relay the information, one of them is on the run and the other one playing not guilty. So let me know how y'all feel about this in the comments. I just felt the need to do this video to keep it real with people, yo, because I'm tired of the internet and the narratives. It's like, yo, do people want the real or do people want a good story? News video after all. And what he is saying is an OTF member. Check Trenches News video after all. And what he is saying is an OTF member, alleged OTF member, was caught on a jail phone saying that the murder for
Stephon Mack was a murder for hire. Think about that, y'all. How would he know that information? Look. From the jail. Look. I was calling it out back then. I'm trying to tell you, man. He is involved in the case, man. He's involved. So in the first part of the video, I didn't watch his video. But I must have went back and watched it. And then before I put my video out, I added some more to it. Stephon Mack was a murder for hire. Think about that, y'all. How would he know that information? From the jail. I'm of the mind frame that that man was speculating. Now, I don't know if it was murder for hire or not. I'm just doing this video to give people real information, yo, not a fabricated series of events. Because that's what people is doing right now. I don't know what hand Trenches News got in getting Durk arrested, but it sounds like to me he is fully invested. If y'all remember, y'all, he did the same thing with O-Block. Look. Did the same thing with O-Block. Somebody's feeding this man information for him to put out there to the public, and I don't like nothing about it. Straight up. I would say he is still working for the FBI currently as we speak. Because why do he care? Like, if we not talking about innocent civilians, we talking about the streets, y'all. And for people that think that deaths and murders is going to stop in the streets, yo, you are sadly mistaken. It is too much money. It's too profitable. No, Black death is too profitable. Now, what I'm here to do, and what I want to stop, is the senseless murders. You know, the kids and the women and the innocent people, period. But when you pertain in the streets, that's nothing you can stop. You know, you just pray that everybody play by the rules. You know, I will hope everybody play by the rules. No women, no kids, and no killings in front of kids. You understand? That's what I'm here for. Like I told y'all, I ain't the non-violent type. Like, I did some things. You feel me? But with Trenches News, and what he's doing is trying to slander his name for views. And it looked like to me, he's a hater. Trenches News is a hater. And if you look back and think of his history as a sticker boy, what are sticker boys? They haters. They own. And what Trenches News just is doing right now is he brought the sticker boy mentality onto YouTube. So he's trying to use these guys as stepping stones. And if you know the system, and he should know the system because he's a part of it, you would know that it's way more complex than somebody just saying on the jail phone like, yo, that was a paid hit. And the police intercepting that phone call, then locking up the guys. You got to get the guys to talk. And I ain't saying Durk did this or not, but if I was Durk and I was involved in something like this, this would be so far away from me. You understand? It sounds great, but yeah, he got kicked out of O-Block Sunday Best. That's why he been trying to come after him like that. He got shot, kicked out of O-Block. And that's what it's about. But he tried to play up like, you know, I'm doing this shit for the kids. Yeah, I'm doing this for the kids. And no, he got kicked out. They banned him. Probably found out he was a rat because he been a rat. They banned him, and now he out to get him. That's what it is. He's a fucking hater. He's a hater. He's not doing this shit in good faith. He don't give a fuck about no kids. He ain't doing that shit for none of that. He's doing this shit because he's a hater. He want them boys out the streets. That's what it is. He a fuck boy. I don't fuck with it. I think that shit goofy. Let the police do their job, man. Keep trying to involve himself in shit that don't involve him. Yeah, man, like that shit, that's clown shit. Because he came on the internet as an informant, yo. That's why he wear a mask. Now people didn't uncovered who he is now, but he still wear the mask, and now it's just a part of his thing. Like, he came on the internet as an informant, yo. Like, it's amazing to me that people don't think that's a thing. Like, people don't really think that the police would be like, man, we need some guys on this internet, especially right now with all the self-snitching. Man, we need some guys on this internet that's going to report on these guys. And I'm telling you, yo, and he ain't the only one. I question all of them. All of them, yo. All of them who paid the shot from 0 to 100 in less than 4 years, I don't trust none of them. For real. And I would recommend you wouldn't trust them either. Because I'm telling you, they ain't right. They ain't right. It take about 6 years to get to 100,000 subscribers. It take about 6 years to get there. Organically. You feel me? Nobody pumping up your page, no police help. Organically. Yo, like I say, yo, it take a while for it takes a while before YouTube will even see your videos, because the algorithm don't work like that. Like if you got 100 subscribers, like let me try to look. Hey Siobhan, I'm gonna type in your name. Look at this. Like you can't just find YouTube pages. Like that shit don't work that way. Like I would probably have to search this whole motherfucking page. Look, 60 subscribers. Somebody else just popped up. Siobhan Carter. Is that you? 1 subscriber? No, I ain't you. That's it. I like to sing. That's the same girl. Like yo, you gotta get to 100. You gotta get to about 100. You gotta have about 100 subscribers, man. Then it'll be found on this bitch. Like it's hard to just find pages on this motherfucker, yo. Like I know what. Yeah, that's your name. Yeah, that wasn't you though. No, that wasn't you. That said I like to sing. Ain't even had your picture. What I'm saying is, yo, your first couple views, your first couple videos, they're gonna look like that. 17 views, 19 views, no views. Like that's how your first couple videos, they're not gonna look like this. They're not gonna look like this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. They're not gonna look like this. Like they won't even be in the hundreds. Like them bitches gonna be in the low 10K, 1.2, the low hundreds. Maybe look 34K. That's 14 years ago. That nigga been on YouTube long as a bitch. God damn. When the fuck this nigga start blogging? Look, as soon as the nigga start blogging, first video, 18K, 24K, 41K. Like yo, that's not how that shit work, yo. 16K, 11K, 12K, 18. Nah, yo, you gotta be worried of these type of accounts. 14K, 47K, 10K, 217K. Like, come on, yo. YouTube don't let you do that. YouTube don't let you do that. Look. And we're gonna check them out too. But look what I'm talking about. Look, 65K, 114K. Like YouTube does not allow you to do that. Let's go to Trish's News. Your first couple videos, you might not even cross 100 views.
Want to support me? Go to Nene Marie.
I don't know. Because it's new people coming in the chat, y'all. It's new people. 30K, 28K, 19K. It's not how that shit works. It's not. I'm not trying to change it. I'm just trying to make you aware. Shit, you can get to 1,000 in a year. Most people get to 1,000 subscribers within like a year, 18 months. A year. 8 months to a year. 8 months to a year. But you don't have your first videos doing the thousands. Like that shit don't work like that. You don't do that. Oh, all right. Yeah, shit don't go like that. That's how I've been trying to show niggas. Just know what you watching, man. Know what you watching. That's all I'm preaching. Know what you watching, man. Fuck he talking about.
Durk don't got one song saying, damn, if I go to jail, I'm gonna be salty as fuck. Wonder what my bitch doing or who my
Look at these niggas taking victory laps.
Let's get to it. So apparently,
look.
So apparently, Lil Durk was going to bond hearing tomorrow. Guess what the feds did?
Look, he love this shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, these niggas are
we smoking Black Ma. We act brand new around.
They police, man.
Is anything I'm doing brand new? Brand new. Brand new. Is everything I'm doing? Yeah, everything I'm doing brand new around this bitch. So Lil Durk, shout out to Kenny McCray for the $3. We at 159. Y'all donate to the motherfucking channel. Let's get to this motherfucking $1,000 goal around this bitch.
Yo, if these guys are acting like they from the streets. Yo, in the streets, yo, we don't cheer when motherfuckers take a fall. Yo, we don't yo, as a decent human being, yo, you don't cheer when a motherfucker going down. Like, yo, you don't do that. That's clown behavior. Like, I don't know where you from, Christopher. In my city, yo, that should get you smoked. Like, yo, you don't laugh at a motherfucker demise. Regardless if you reporting, yo, these real people, he supposed to be from the streets. You know how this shit go. Supposed to be, that's what he said, right? That's what he act like. But then every time you got these situations, motherfuckers is online doing high fives and shit. Like, why the fuck is you so happy? Like, you can report on it without the motherfucking emotions. Motherfucker happy as a bitch. Motherfuckers is happy as a bitch. No, it's not reporting. He working. You keep talking about reporting. You keep talking about reporting. This motherfucker working. He's not reporting. He's working.
So
he's working. He's happy as a motherfucker. He probably ready to get a cut.
So Durk was supposed to get up. All these motherfuckers. Type on the title. It say brother, bother instead of brother. Oh, it do. Oh shit.
No, not for them.
Revenge for bother. Oh goddamn, nigga. Hold on, let me see.
That's what I've been showing you. These motherfuckers is working. See, you so slow. You keep commenting. You're not even paying attention.
I can't change it.
These motherfuckers is working for the fucking some agency. I don't know if it's CIA. I don't know if it's FBI. I don't know if it's any of that. I ain't working for nobody but me. I told you, you go to my views. My views is normal. These niggas' views are not. My views is normal. You go to oldest view, and I deleted hella videos because I had YouTube was on some bullshit. My shit is normal. You can watch my come up. Look. You can watch my come up. I've been on YouTube, what, 3 years? 3 years. 180, look, 100, 2 years. 162. Yeah, because it's common sense. That's how you know it's trolling. Like, motherfuckers say they disagreeing, but common sense, because you can see what's going on. I didn't come back. I didn't start on YouTube with thousands of views. Even still, and I got 20,000 real subscribers. Still don't get thousands of views on every video. You feel me? Shit don't work that way, man. Cause they don't want to pay you. Look, my shit ain't go up until, look, $793, 12K right there. At the time, that was my biggest video. How long Sadie Nash been still? Sadie Nash trying to steal my video style and run with it. Dealing with these motherfuckers for years with this shit. Look at the numbers. This a year ago, maybe probably 2 years ago for real. It's closer to 2 years than 1 year. Look at this shit. It's nice to do videos every day. Look, now my shit just started going up. After 2 years, these motherfuckers come on this bitch first year. Oh, yo, that shit not normal. Shit not normal. That's all I'm trying to get people to see. Nothing more, nothing less.
All down in the northern shit, nigga. I remember everything. I'm gonna stay in all that shit, nigga. Damn carpet in the rug. Sit down, nigga, doing all this shit. Feds alleged Lil Durk was behind earlier murder for hire plot in Chicago. So all my day was to this bitch. Y'all know we done covered so much cases, all type of shit. Damn, when the hell have we ever seen motherfuckers offer all that? When we ever see all that? Damn near 2.5 million of homes, 1 million from the mother. Damn, that's 3.
What the fuck you talking about? We just Diddy offered $50 million. Like, that's some sign. Niggas on there be knowing what the fuck they Diddy just offered $50 million. The Abercrombie and Fish dude just offered $10 million for bond. Like, that Durk package is way less than what Diddy just offered.
Million just to come home. And guess what the feds did? We hear you, Durk. He getting out. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch, and get off his dick, nigga. You might as well get off his dick, turn around, and start fucking him. Because you niggas make me sick, nigga. The bitch ain't getting out, nigga. The blonde hair hoe ass nigga that was on the motherfucking video shaking his shit, then sold his fucking stove with a big ass graveyard on his back. Hoe ass nigga cheating on India like a motherfucker. I ain't with all that bullshit no more, nigga. I'm against the cheating shit, nigga. We too old for that shit. He doing India dirty like a motherfucker. Nigga, I'm the Muhammad Ali on this motherfucker. Fuck.
This shit disgusting work.
Now, we about to get into some details. Something going on around this motherfucker. Super chat. We at 164.
That shit dirty work, man. I can't sit there and watch them niggas. Them niggas wild, man. Like, for real. Like, them niggas is crazy. Yo, they is crazy, yo. I couldn't have been outside with them niggas. Like, fuck that. Yeah, for real, yo, something. Ain't no way in hell I could have been outside with them niggas, man. Like, yo, you like the fuck type nigga you is, bro. Yo, this bitch chain at a man. Man got 8 kids out this bitch. You feel me? We talking about street shit. Yo, street shit ain't never gonna change. It is what it is. We ain't talking about no innocent people being murdered. We talking about retaliatory killings. You feel me? We talking about retaliatory killings, man. You take mine, I take yours. That's the streets. We ain't talking about no quiet boys, no innocent people being murdered. We ain't talking about none of that. Now, that's the shit I'm against. I'm against the senseless and women and kids and old folks. I'm talking about all that. Like, as far as the street shit, like I said in that video, I just hope they play by the rules. If they play by the rules, yo, it'd be a much safer environment. For real. I think we got a much better chance, right, of getting people playing by the rules. I think we got a much chance of trying to getting people play by the rules and actually stopping what's going on. I'm October 20th, Siobhan. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? And I know that locking people up, that shit just makes the problem worse. Like, locking people up will never fix the streets. Yeah, you right. Yeah, he definitely that type. You feel me? You ain't lie about that. Definitely that type. Yeah, I'm gonna leave October 20th. Like I think that goal is much more attainable than cheering when motherfuckers go to jail and to lock them up, yo. Cause locking up people have adverse effects. You know, that shit affects families. I mean, like, just cause like everything, it affects families, man. Multiple. You know, you talk about somebody like Durk, he probably take care of his whole family. The whole family fucked up now. And I ain't excusing what he did. He did what he did. I'm just saying to cheer. That's different. Like, god dang, you niggas is happy. Like, whoa. Like I said, it ain't like he was doing shit to innocent people. You know what I mean? He was doing shit. He was playing within the confines of the streets. He was playing within the confines of the streets. That's not going to stop because they don't want it to stop. It's too much money for it to stop. So it's like, yeah, Durk will leave it too. I think Durk got the same. His birthday either the day before mine. I think something like that. Or as a matter of fact, man, Durk birthday the same day. And be YoungBoy birthday the day before. YoungBoy the 19th. Durk the 20th. Yeah, he did. Took care. That's probably why them boys ain't telling. He probably still take care of their people. Probably still taking care of. I thought initially, because when the album first came over here and broke the news, he like, yo, Lil Durk told on. I mean, not Lil Durk. They telling on Durk or something. I know, y'all. That because Sunday they don't know what a snitch is. That's why I always make sure I explain to people. Like we was reading them documents. You heard about the snitch. You heard about the snitch in the in this case. Look at this shit that he was doing. This guy got 8 attempt murder. What was it? 8 what something. The charges was crazy. What's up?
You should have works.
Okay. Tell Sean show you. Sean not do it. He sleep. Tell Sean do it. Yeah, he made out. How I can't rap? I ain't no fucking rapper. But yeah, though, like, that's all I be saying, man. Like, We better off trying to get people on board to do this shit the right way, like it was. It was a much better environment, yo, when people played by the rules. You know, motherfuckers wasn't shooting from block away. You want a whole bunch of innocent people getting killed. I mean, wasn't a whole bunch of innocent people wasn't killing women. People wasn't killing old folks. I think that's a much easier goal to obtain. You know what I mean? Because it's still people that's alive that remember that. You understand what I'm saying? As opposed to just saying, "Yo, we do this, lock him up, send him to prison." Like what the fuck? Like that ain't gonna help anything. Now, if he get caught, he get caught. You know, if a person get caught, they get caught. But to be out this bitch actively seeking participation with the federal government, like yo, that's different. It used to be, jail. It was something called playing by the rules. As I'm saying, it was a such thing as rules. It's always been rules. Like I don't know, and that's another thing that they putting out there. That's a fucking lie. It's always been rules. Yeah, how many years you been in the streets? Yeah, I'm telling you from experience that it's always been rules. Like what are you basing this off of? Please tell me. I'm intrigued to know. It's look, it's even rules in war. Like it's always been rules, man. No kids, no old folks, no innocent. It's always been rules. It's they pushing this no more. Well, I'm using my experience. You know, using your common sense. I'm using my experience of dealing with street guys and being in the streets myself. There's always been rules. Always. Now they selling that bullshit to people. Ain't no rules to the streets. There's no rules to the streets. Yeah, people break the rules. It always been rule breakers, but there always been rules. And when you broke the rules, you got dealt with accordingly. Got dealt with accordingly. How you know, Jay? You don't know what I done did out here. I mean, I probably done broke some rules before, but for the most part, I was just telling my man about a situation, right? I was just telling my man about a situation. It was this dude. These two guys was getting into it at the basketball court. One of the guys, this was years ago, like years. This probably was over 20 years ago. Yeah, about 20 years ago. And one of the guys ran to the house and grabbed the joint. So I run in the house, I grab my shit. You feel me? So I catch y'all going back down there to approach the other guy. And I was like, yo, don't, yo, my nieces and shit down here, bro. Like, yo, don't pull that shit right here in front of my niece. You feel me? Off the strength of meaning it was kids down there. You feel what I'm saying? So I always thought about rules. Like, yo, don't shoot this shit in front of them kids. Straight up and down. Like, that's a violation. That's a violation. That always been a violation. Like, you don't do shit around children. It been times where you see a motherfucker, they might be with their kids, you give them a pass. You don't react right then and there. You catch them the next time. He out there with his mother, he with his girl, he with his kids. No, man, because they ain't got nothing to do with that. You don't traumatize them. Now they sitting there watching somebody die, or that's how this shit used to be. Used to be like that. You ain't just do shit to people just because. Yeah, man, it was rules to this shit, man. Now it's just a free fall. That's why we getting what we getting right now. That's why shit's so fucked up. Cause it's a motherfucking free fall out this bitch. It's ugly for real. Yo, but we've been live for 5 hours. Yo, I ain't even hollered at my kids. Yo, make sure y'all support the platform, though. Yo, anybody support the platform? Cash App Baltimore Swag, man. Support the movement, man. Support the motherfucking movement. It's independent blogging. That my girl just called. Yeah, we go live again at 11 p.m. Eastern time. If we don't go live, I'm gonna let y'all know. Appreciate everybody. It's another day of Keep It G News, and I'm out.